And just like that, we should be all set for part 2. I have a past history of having beef with YouTube, so I like to double check, see it with my own eyes that I do in fact have part 2 up. And look at that right there, part 2. Alright, no beef today, YouTube, I appreciate that. Alright, y'all, Percy floor is open. Probably should grab the boxes for the break of the day at some point. Get those ready to go. We got 10 mosaic megas. Hunting some micro mosaics, stained glass, kaleidoscopics, monies, Genesis, honeycombs. And we got 25 teams left there, y'all. Yeah, I can't really scroll on this. That's kind of a bummer. Not gonna lie. That would be helpful if I could scroll. Welcome in, everybody. Still got Marvin Harrison Jr. live. Where's my cheat sheet? Let's light up some of these colors. I don't know if lighting up the colors is going to do anything now that I think about it. With our new fancy team sheet. But I'll at least have the SSP and auto cheat sheet. Can't really light them up anymore, I don't think. I don't think that's going to do anything. Probably not. Maybe on the drop down, but... Do I risk breaking it on the first day? I do. I do that. Let's find out what happens together, everybody. Nothing there. Alright. Why are the Raiders underneath the Chargers and the Rams? Over here, but not over here. And I never noticed that until right now. Or no. Those are Los Angeles. That one's the Las Vegas. So yeah, why we got the Raiders in the wrong spot over here on the team sheet. All right, all right. You know, we're figuring things out as we go. Hmm. Welcome in, y'all. We got 10% off on Surging Sparks packs. I only have like 15, 20 more packs over there ish. And then we're cracking open a fresh case of Surging Sparks. Almost into a fresh case. We do have some Sparkle NFL packs from Panini. White Sparkle packs, that is. We got we got 123 White Sparkle apparently as well. We got the Shohei 50/50 boxes. Archives baseball as well. What's going on with Archives since I've been gone? Nothing been going on with Archives. We still have 5 packs with no autos live, so that means we are mixing in a fresh box of Archives. Getting 2 more autos, getting more pinks live again. Love me some Archives baseball. We do have some Prism Blasters in the shop. Prism Basketball 2020-2021. Right there. Hiding behind the team sheet scrolling by. Are we down to 6 packs? We're down to 6 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have hit 3 Dragon Scales. So 3 more are live. 50-50 chance at hitting Dragon Scales. We've had 1 gold and 2 green Dragon Scales. Winston, I appreciate you asking. Definitely no harm, no foul in asking at all. On like 3 hobby packs of Archives, I wouldn't be able to do any sort of deal there. But I do appreciate you asking. Sounds good, brother. You let me know if you got any questions. We did already hit, once we hit the autos, we mix in a fresh box. So we did hit both of the autos here and 8 of the pinks from 2 boxes. So I guess that means we should have a couple of pinks left. But we're going to mix in a fresh box if you're looking at some archives. Got a couple boxes left of that. Got some One Piece ready to rip. Mosaic Football Hobby. We got packs and boxes. We got 10 Mosaic Blasters ripping tonight, y'all. By 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. guaranteed or on fill. So if that break fills early, we can not have to wait until 10:30 p.m. to rip that. Absolutely. Hey, I am here for questions. I know sometimes there's people out there that get offended by questions. I am happy to answer any questions you got. No offense by anything. If I don't know it, happy to Google stuff for you as well. Sometimes I like to think I know things and then I find out that I don't know things either. I'm still navigating the hobby too. They got new stuff coming out every other day. It's impossible for all of us to know everything, brother. We're in this together. What happened to the Topps Chrome Marble? There it is. Still got 4 numbered cards in Topps Chrome Marble, y'all. We got our final 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic packs of ever right here. The final 3 that we have. That be it right there, y'all. Pretty sure those are the last 3 in the house. That's F1. Is it not in the store? It would probably be helpful if I added it into the store. There we go. Final 3 Cosmic packs. Added into the store. I do need to try and catch those 2 gentlemen that were just filling in over on the Breaks channel. Hunter specifically. See if he has any insight on me being able to print out our team sheets and labels from our breaks today. Those are 2 of our fulfillment team goats. Shout out. Let me go ask a question real quick. warned the fulfillment team about my labels issue. So we're all good. I restarted YouTube. Respect to the Beebs, but I'm going to switch over to the Alex playlist. Good start. I think we're set up for the night, y'all. I should probably find some top loaders and grab those boxes for the break. All right. Enough goofing around, y'all. Last time, let me grab our 10 Mosaic Megas for the break tonight. Let me find some top loaders. I'm good for our Percy's today, but definitely not once we get into that break as well. The Percy floor is open if anybody wants to grab anything. If y'all got any questions, feel free to throw them out there. Looking at a product, curious what we got left. What's like Select International? We got 6 packs, 3 Dragon Scales left. We got the final 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic packs in the building. We got Pokemon Surging Sparks on sale, our deal of the day. 10% off on Pokemon. Final Boys of Summer still sitting over here. We still got the Shohei 50/50 boxes. Only ripped one of those so far. Chris ripped it. I haven't ripped any. So feel free. Whoever got the next order in, Percy floor will be yours. Let me go grab our boxes and top loaders. The top loaders box that's open on top, above the sticker that says don't touch, am I allowed to touch the ones above the don't touch? What you mean? Top loaders? Alright. The open box is fair game, there's no touch from below that? It's what's under the sticker, it's above the sticker.
Yeah, above the
so
sticker's fine. We'll need, let's see here.
I'm trying to get us down to the bare minimum.
We just need to keep 5 of these in stock.
Okay.
So that's it. So yes, take the board in.
I'll be good.
Well, I'm
I don't need to take everything. They probably need more than me.
Yes. Well, no, not tomorrow. But we're getting some more in. So you see all those? I think we got 4 boxes we can use up. So these are back. So these are back. They just came in. They're over here if you need. Here, I'll give you
I'll be more than set with this for tonight.
Yeah, I know if you got some.
So that way they're all good as well. Beautiful. All right. Sleeves and top loaders good to go. Percy floor still open. Yup. Nothing in just yet. All right. What's going on, y'all? I guess we can have the regular team sheet scrolling by as well for now. Get the team sheet going. All of the orange teams with orange bars next to the name are still live and can hit micro mosaics. I don't have a way to light up the logo anymore for the permanent color there. But teams that are still live and can hit micro mosaics lit up in orange. We also have stained glass, kaleidoscopics, money SSPs as well. Then you got all of the parallel SSPs, Genesis, honeycombs. Fluorescents are numbered to 10, so not necessarily like a SSP. But definitely super neat on the fluorescents. Pink fluorescent numbered to 10. Couple different autos live. Still got 25 teams left there, and I'm open to offers, y'all. Y'all want to throw out some offers on any of those teams you're still seeing there? Still got a bunch of all of the big quarterbacks. All of the big rookie quarterbacks still live. Michael Penix Jr., Caleb, Bo Nix, J.J. McCarthy, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, all still live. I love the Bucks here. Bucky Irving and Jalen McMillan. Just about $20 for them. Coach JD, I didn't see anything before, and is it on the VOD? That was the first comment that I saw come in from you. So, and is it on the VOD? Everything should be on the VOD. Was it something from today, yesterday? Sorry, the first comment got filtered out, I guess, for some reason. The full case Prism break. The Prism Blaster break with Chris from earlier today. That one was on part 1 of the VOD. It should be on there. Somebody earlier said they weren't able to rewind it. It was when I was still live on part 1. I'm on to part 2 now, so it should be all set. You're usually able to rewind when I'm still live on that part anyways, but I'm going to double check now just for my own sanity as well. Yeah, part 1 is up there. Yeah, that one starts about 6 hours into the stream on part 1. Appreciate you, Coach JD. I don't remember who you had. I remember Chris saying your name at some point. But I don't remember who you had or who you hit. Doing well, him too funny. Welcome in, brother. Doing well. Had a day off yesterday. Now I got the night shift to the morning, so I'm going to be here for a ton of hours in a row again. Always love that. We got some Mosaic Megas ripping tonight. Big fan of Mosaic. We already got Pinchy, Chris, and Alex in on the Mosaic break tonight. I'm kind of thinking about joining the boys. Yes, Thomas. Exactly. We are going to be opening 10 of these boxes right here. 10 Mosaic Mega boxes. Any card that comes out of these 10 boxes with, say for instance, the Bucks, any Bucks cards would go to you. And then him too funny, what brand box is that on the upper right with LaMelo? That is 2020, 2021 Prism Hobby. LaMelo Ball, Ant-Man, Jalen Brunson, Tyrese Halliburton. I think Tyrese Maxey as well. And maybe somebody else. All rookies in 2020, 2021. I said Ant-Man, right? I did say Ant-Man, right? Ant-Man! Yeah, that's a great draft class. I do also love the Bucks in this break, Thomas. I was kind of thinking about the Bucks. Love me some Bucky and Jalen. Like I said, you already got Alex and Chris, a couple of the homies in on this one. I might take someone down. I haven't ever chased after any Marvin Harrison Jr. cards yet this year. Maybe I go Cardinals. Maybe I support my Ravens, even though they've been letting me down a lot lately. If I get into football and I don't take the Ravens, Ravens go crazy. If I take them, I'm sad. And usually the Vikings do very well. I see a different purple and gold team pop a lot. And then with basketball, if I get in on basketball and I don't take the Jazz, but I take somebody else. Jazz always go crazy. Uh-oh, computer's breaking. Please don't break, computer. I'd prefer if you worked. Let's go. It listened. Only 25 teams left in that break of the day, y'all. All of the teams scrolling by with orange boxes next to the name. It's a little bit harder to see. A little bit more translucent these days. But all of those orange teams like the Dolphins, Vikings, Patriots, Saints, Cowboys and the Broncos up here, the Seahawks right here, all of those teams can hit micro mosaics. We also have stained glass, kaleidoscopic, and money SSPs we're looking for. If y'all are looking at a team, want to throw out any offers, bundle any teams together, let me know. I don't have an open to offers button anymore. But I am still open to offers. Still got one auto live over here. Ripping a bunch of select WNBA earlier. Still got an auto live in there. And then we only have one more box up there behind the team sheet. Does the camera move with the team sheet? No. It just moves the teams out of the way. I see. The Chiefs are still live up there. Second year CJ, second year AR. I think both of them have kaleidoscopic. Yes. Both have kaleidoscopic and stained glass. Love the Bills, Keon Coleman and Ray Davis rookies. Both of those rookies signed. The Rams are still live. Blake Corum, micro mosaic, money, and stained glass. Dolphins, Tyreek Hill, micro mosaic, Tua on the kaleidoscopic. How we thinking about this weekend's matchups? My Ravens playing the Bills. That one's going to be a tough one. But I'm feeling good about the Ravens this year. I don't think they're going to shoot themselves in the foot this year. I like it. They're about to beat the Bills, then the Chiefs, then the Lions. Run through the top teams this year. And in order to do that, the Chiefs have to beat the Texans on Saturday. So Chiefs beat the Texans, Lions beat the Commanders. Rams and Eagles, the Rams looked very good this weekend. The Vikings did not look so good, but the Rams did look very good. I could be surprised and they beat the Eagles, and then also not be that surprised that they win. But I'm going to stick with the Eagles for now. Do I stick with the Eagles? We'll come back to that one. And then Ravens, Bills. Ravens are winning on the road. So Chiefs, Lions, Ravens. I'm going to stick with the Eagles. I'll go with what I assume are all the favorites. I don't think the Commanders get lucky and win on another doink against the Lions. I think Jaden Daniels has had a great year so far. Mirror image of C.J. Stroud's season last year in 23. Second overall pick, outplaying the first overall pick, making it to the playoffs, and then losing to a very good team the second week. We got some select 2020 blasters. We got some 2020 Prism up there right behind it as well. One more Boys of Summer baseball, y'all. We got 50/50s, archives, bunch of One Piece, UFC gold label. Still got some Topps Chroma Avengers. 4 numbered cards are still live here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 packs. Rivals has been popping off. I'm surprised we haven't been ripping more Marvel again these days. Anybody out there playing Marvel Rivals? Should have brought my backbone in. Just be playing on my phone right here. Welcome in, everybody. 25 teams remain in the break of the evening. Guaranteed to rip those 10 Mosaic Megas by 10:30 p.m. tonight. We can rip those early if those last teams go down. Otherwise, guaranteed to rip by 10:30 p.m. And I got the good old close shift tonight, opening in the morning. So if we make it until 10:30 and we're ripping that, I'll probably be doing last call before the break for any Percy's. Just because I got to be back here at 7:30 in the morning. But if we get that thing ripping before 10:30, we can definitely save some time after. Rip some Percy's Day in the evening. We'll see how things go. Floor is open right now. I'm open to offers on those 25 teams that are still live. Scrolling by. Anybody with an orange box next to the name where the names should be going can hit micro mosaics and are still live. Some of the teams down already can hit micros as well. I can't put 2 colors on the team sheet anymore these days. You know, we get a fancy new setup. I can only put 1 color. It's a give and take scenario. But if anybody's curious who a team can hit, let me know. I got a fancy cheat sheet in here that I can read off of for you. I'll let you know who you can hit. I gotta blow my nose. Let's see if anyone grabbed the floor. Let's see if I might grab the Cardinals here. Only 5 o'clock. I'm already getting into my snacks. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week. We got Saturday and Sunday football again this week. Does Burrow have micro mosaics this year? They're not lit up orange, so I do not believe so. Let me see what he's got. Bengals. He has a money SSP blue collar. He does have a money, but not a micro this year. Cardinals, Marvin Harrison Jr., if anybody wants to beat me to the Cardinals, feel free. But I'm kind of eyeing the Cardinals here. Marvin Harrison Jr., micro mosaic, money, kaleidoscopic, and stained glass. And then they also have a Kyler Murray money. So Cardinals with a bunch of SSPs there. I think they're like a $30 team. Good value there. Falcons, Michael Penix Jr. with all of the SSPs, kaleidoscopic, micro mosaic, stained glass, and money. If I skipped over that one. My Ravens are still live up there. Derrick Henry with the kaleidoscopic, micro mosaic, and stained glass, and Lamar Jackson on the money. Can you raise price for teams so I could use a coupon? I could do that. Is there 2 teams that you might want to bundle together? We could also go that route, like a Browns or a Seahawks bundle. Nah? All right. What team are you looking at, and what do I need to get you to so you can use a coupon? That's usually it's usually the other way around when people make offers. The teams go down. But if you want to make an offer, you throw it out there, Tuck. D-Rad, welcome in. Appreciate you for the follow. Somebody went down. D-Rad got the cards. All right. I don't know why, but I had a feeling we were going to talk about the Bucks. Cardinals down 4. Moki Sunk. Moki Sunk taking down the Cardinals. D-Red. Welcome in, Brady. How we doing today? Seems like not well. You let me know, Tuck. Whenever you're ready, if they're still there, I will most happily work with you. Whatever we got to do to get your coupon working. Raise the bucks $1. I can definitely do that. $23.25. Raising the bucks $1. That should be all set for you. Is this the Alex playlist? Alex playlist going off on a little side quest here. How about we go some Bill Withers? That's better. Bucks are all set for you. Bucks for Tuck. All right. So Moki beat me to the Cardinals. I do like the Bucks too, but the Bucks are about to get taken down. Do I go with my Ravens then? What packs would you all say are the best for football? So I would say that depends a little bit on what exactly you're looking for, Brandon. Prism is kind of the standard when it comes to Panini. So if you're looking for the most valuable rookie cards, Prism is the standard of the hobby right now. When it comes to, and that's for like mainly like rookie cards, but any base or numbered of Prism is gonna outvalue, say, a select box. No worries, Tuck. Just making sure you knew that I had updated that for you. You take your time, brother. Hopefully nobody beats you to them. But I won't work with anybody on them. When it comes to like SSPs, and I know you said you're new to the hobby, so retail versus hobby, sometimes products have different hits, like Hobby Locked, I refer to it as. Prism, you wouldn't be able to hit any SSPs out of a Mega. But with Mosaic, you do still have all of them live. Kaleidoscopic, Stained Glass, Micro Mosaic, Monies. So in that sense, sometimes I kind of prefer, if I was to buy a box at the store, I would probably lean towards like a Mosaic or a Select that might have a few more hits in like a retail product. If I was just looking for value, looking at breaks and wanted to grab a team, Prism has like the highest value for rookie cards if you're PCing anybody, collecting anything out at shows and stuff like that. I love Select. I liked Select before. I don't know why this year Select has nudged its way into like my top 2 easily. This guy. What's going on, Alex? Tuck grabbing the bucks. Coupon didn't work. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I could have marked them back down to you, but back down for you. Appreciate you, Brandon. Happy to help, brother. Mr. Man Bun Marley himself. Are you working tonight? I thought you were off to yesterday and today, but then I thought I heard Bruce say you were in after him. Sure is. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're in trouble, y'all. Change the locks. No such thing, Tuck. I appreciate that. Pressure's on. I was talking about grabbing the Cardinals, but then D-Red beat me to them. I haven't chased any Marvin Harrison Jr.'s. I'm kind of surprised with you being a Colts fan. You're not going for any juniors. But I do respect the Brock Bowers hustle for sure. You haven't chased until you're chasing Brock Bowers. I chased some Brock Bowers. I chased some Brock Bowers and got some Devontae Adams. 2024 hasn't been super kind to me. I'm going to be honest, Alex. You saw my basketball breaks the other day. Football's gone about like that. Yeah. Both of my teams, either one, Ravens and the Giants, both have kind of been doing me dirty. That's why I was thinking of switching it up, going with the Cardinals, just not putting it on a team that I actually support. Yeah. I was saying that before you got in here, Tuck. I love Bucky Irving, Jalen McMillan. He had a great year. Did drop a kind of wide open pass there towards the beginning of the playoff game against the Commanders, but McMillan had a great year. He really stepped up when Godwin and what's his name? Mike Evans, when both of them were out, I thought Bucks were cooked. And then Jalen McMillan was like, nah, I'll just score like 3 touchdowns a game. It's all right. Yeah, Bucks still crazy value. Cardinals as well. Marvin Harrison Jr., the #1 wide receiver from the draft. Probably would have been #1 wide receiver in last year's draft if he would have gone out last year. Super highly touted wide receiver. They were like $30. Love Ray Davis and Keon Coleman and the Bills. Josh Allen with some SSPs. Love the Bills there. Jags always great value team. Brian Thomas Jr. possibly the best rookie that signs. Chase MHJ would have an issue with taking the Cardinals in breaks. You got beef with the Cardinals. What could that beef be? Senor Brucey,
What's up, buddy?
how goes it?
It goes. I need a 2021 Prism Hobby Pack. Or not Prism, Phoenix Hobby Pack.
Just a pack?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if there's 2 4 to choose from.
No, she doesn't want to choose.
Okay. Allegedly an auto left in 2 packs, which is kind of crazy. But we haven't been having a select WNBA today. The autos have been sweating us a bit, so seems like a sweaty auto kind of day.
Sweaty kind
A
of day.
sweaty kind of day, yeah. It's kind of sweaty in here, not gonna lie.
It feels a little sweaty.
Yeah, Chris told me, actually now all the fulfillment homies are gone. I think it's safe to leave the door open, but the mic, I guess, is extra sensitive. We like updated the OBS and everything.
Is the fan running?
Yeah. I turned it down though. It was like I would go to pick up a bag and then all the bags would just fly over and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna. I'll take one pain over the other.
Feel that.
But he was saying like the mic's been super sensitive today, so he was picking up like conversations at the computer. But now fulfillment's gone, so we can leave the door cracked. You can hear the printer clear as day now. I'll try and keep odd noises to a minimum in here. Sorry for whatever noises me opening my snacks earlier made. That plastic crinkle, I'm sure, was very fun. Value team that, I see. That was me last year with the Saints. Kendre Miller and Jake Hayner were in like every single pack, and then if I was like, yeah, let me just grab like one extra team, I'll grab the Saints. Nothing. And I haven't chased any Kool-Aids and Rattlers this year, even though I do like Rattler. Shout out to Rattler. Personal vendetta indeed. You know? It cuts deep sometimes. It does start to feel personal after like 4 or 5 times buying a team. Yeah, that one was pretty neat indeed. Now what you need?
Mosaic blasters in here?
Behind Prism 22, there are 2 of them.
Yeah, well, I need both of them.
You can only have one.
I got bad news for you. I'm taking both of them.
I'm calling the police.
Say fight me, but I don't have any energy for a fight.
Tomorrow. Put it on my calendar. Does Xavier Worthy have any SSP love here, or is it Patty Mahomes? Travis Kelce, Kaleidoscopic and Micro Mosaic. Patrick Mahomes, Micro Mosaic, Money and Stained Glass. Xavier Worthy, Micro Mosaic and Money. But I don't really feel like I can take the Chiefs. As a Ravens fan, like, something tells me I'd hit real well with the Chiefs, just the card gods laughing at me. Like, yeah, you can have some Chiefs cards, but no Ravens. We'll think on it. You don't Chief either? I feel like that's a lie. Not entirely true. No Kansas City chiefing around here, though. My Ravens are also under $30, about to go win a Super Bowl with a 3-time MVP quarterback, with Derrick Henry having Kaleidoscopic, Micro Mosaic and Stained Glass, and then Lamar Jackson on the money. I mean, do I give him another chance? I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. This week, I'm gonna call 42-17. Ravens are about to beat the Bills. Friendly wager? I'm down for that. I've been saying this whole time, I'm hoping that it's Ravens-Lions so that I get to talk crap to you and Roddy. Roddy's in on it too. He ain't safe. But yeah, we can put a little friendly wager.
both packs of Phoenix? So I need the other pack of Phoenix. Where is it? Oh, I love this one.
Up there. What else are you gonna take from me?
Taking all of your stuff.
My dignity?
You can't have it.
That's a song, right? He ain't safe. It ain't safe. Probably. I can't think of it, but probably. Do you give away free cards if get a hit? We do have some givvies. I can kick off a givvy. I do have some Bundesliga soccer packs that I can make a giveaway for. I got 2 more right here. Or are you saying if you buy a team in the break and you don't hit, do you still get something? I think I might have just realized that. But I do have 2 more Bundesliga packs that I can make giveaways for. No. Yeah, purple indeed then. Then if you want to try and word that a little bit differently, maybe. I'm sorry, Elias. I don't know what else you could be meaning. Like how Alex said, all vet-based ships, everyone will get cards in a 10-box break. If you're saying, well, you already said no to that. You said no to that one. I wonder what year that NFL blaster is. E with the heat! What's going on, brother? Alex and I were just talking about you yesterday, or Monday. This blaster right here is indeed 2020 Select. I said somebody's name that had like an E in it. I said somebody E with the heat in a break. Like somebody named E grabbed the heat, and then Alex thought I was talking about you. Anyways, we brought you up the other day. Great to see you. Hope you've been well. Good to see you again 2 days later. It's been a minute. Full circle story is what I was getting at there. Doing well. Glad to hear it, brother. Yeah, we got some Select. We do have some Prism 2020 blasters as well. Doing well as well, brother. No complaints over here. Things have been going well. I've been doing... My Ravens are about to go beat Alex's Lions in the Super Bowl. And then whatever we decide to friendly wager, I'm going to win. So, I'm doing great. You know? Go Ravens indeed. I'm going to have to get a jersey. Good day, sir. Bought into the break. Jason Jolly. I just was doing a refresh over on that side. Welcome in, brother. Good day indeed to you, sir. Jason Jolly taking down the Vikings. JJ off the board. And the Panthers. Their 900 rookies off the board. We got 21 teams left now. Jaden goes down first. I agree. I agree. I think they've had a good run, but I think it's going to be a mirror image of CJ Stroud last year. I would agree. Current players for sure, but Ray Lewis would also have to be up there somewhere as well. I think maybe Lamar, then Ray, then Zay, and then Derrick Henry. Bye-bye. Are you out? Elias, appreciate you for the follow. Would you send me those cards if I get a hit? So if you're saying if you buy into a break, if you buy any of the teams that are scrolling by over here, any card that comes out of the 10 boxes that we open, any card that belongs to the team that you get, go to you. So whether it is a base card or whether it is an out of 10 rookie scripts black gold auto, or it's an SSP stained glass micro mosaic, any card that comes out for that team goes to you. So if you grab a team, any card that comes out with that team's logo gets shipped out to you, and you will have it within like a weekish of seeing it getting opened. No, Jane? Oh, yeah. It was a good run, but I don't see him winning. I don't see the Commanders winning on a doink against the Lions. You know? All right, Lions, Commanders. The score of that one is going to be 41-13. Yeah. No. 41. 41-21. I'll go 41-21. 5 tutties, 2 field goals. I said 42-17. I think that's what I said for the Ravens to beat the Bills, if I remember correctly. I feel like I should write this down. Or did I say 42-14? I don't know. So I can pick a team to open a pack. So we have 2 different things that we have going on over here, Elias, and just to make sure I'm understanding correctly. So if you are looking in the shop, say you click on the bottom left on the shopping cart and you scroll through, anything that you see in the shop are all personal items. Like we have individual packs of baseball, football, hockey, UFC, non-sports as well. So we do have individual packs that no matter what card comes out, if you buy a pack or a box, all of those cards go to you. If you are looking at the break that is pinned right here, banger number 64, the 10 megas, once this break fills or by 10:30 p.m. EST tonight, guaranteed this break is ripping sometime within the next 5 hours. Even if no other team goes down and I got to take 21, we will rip this break at 10:30 p.m. EST. Or, if it fills early, we can rip it before then. But any card that comes out of those 10 boxes when we open that break, if you pick a team and buy a team, any of those teams' cards will go to you. So if you pick a team in the break, once we open the cards, then we open all the packs, that's when you see what you get. If you're looking at any packs, then any card regardless of the team goes to you. Just trying to make sure I'm answering, are they free? They are. If you click like right here, There's something that you can enter in to win a soccer Topps Chrome Bundesliga pack for free. But the teams in the break are not. The teams in the break over here and the packs down there in the bottom left corner, those ones are not free. But if you click right here on the pink square, and then you click right here on send comment to join, then you will be entered in to win a Topps Chrome Bundesliga soccer pack for free. And that we got how much time? 6 more minutes on the Gibby. I'm also taking Eagles and Chiefs to win this week. I would kind of like to be surprised and see the Rams win, but I'm going to stick with the safe call on the Eagles for right now. I think that'll be a closer game, maybe like 24-17 kind of game. Eagles beating the Rams. And then Chiefs-Texans. I'm going to say like 30-21 Chiefs win. Ravens beating the Bills, then the Chiefs, then the Lions. Generational run to the Super Bowl. Speaking it into existence here. Y'all heard it here first. Get your futures, get your lays going. I also just realized I'm working Sunday. I'm mid-shift over there while the Ravens are playing the Bills at 6:30 p.m. I'll also be here Saturday. I don't know if Pinchy Alejandro's still out there or not. I'll be here Saturday. Full slate of games on Saturday. That'll be kind of fun. Watching football all day while we're ripping. Elias, the free pack is if you enter the giveaway right here and then you win the giveaway, you will get this pack right here. If you win the giveaway. That has nothing to do with getting a hit though. If you buy a team and you get a hit, then you get the hit. If you win the givey, you get the free pack. But if you hit, that is your prize. You don't get another giveaway prize from there. What's going on, King T? Alright, I'm glad we got there. Welcome in, King T. How are you doing today, sir? All this talk about the Ravens winning the Super Bowl this year, I might actually have to take my Ravens. Do you open packs? We do open packs. We have a bunch of personal items in the shop, bunch of individual packs, bunch of boxes. If anybody grabs any packs or boxes, Percy Floor is open. We will open those. Or either once the final 21 teams go down over here, we will open packs, or 10:30 p.m. If somebody buys a pack, I will be more than happy to open it. Doing well, King T. My Ravens are going off to win a Super Bowl. We got Mosaic tonight. I love me some Mosaic. I haven't hit a micro Mosaic or a stained glass from this year's Mosaic yet. So I'm on a mission tonight. Micro Mosaic or a stained glass. I had a stained glass Wemby, actually. Stained glass Wemby from NBA. I'm going to prove you wrong right here, Alex. You've never gotten into my break before. Watch, I'm going to buy my Ravens. And then we're going to watch all the cards go to the other people instead. I'll sacrifice my Ravens for the greater good. Can you open the blue guys? The blue what? Blue box? Shohei? I would be honored to. All you got to do, click on the bottom left on the shopping cart and then scroll down until you see the blue box and then buy the blue box, and I will be more than happy to rip some Shohei 50-50. Percy floor is open, y'all. Randy, appreciate you for the follow. Welcome, man. AC winning the Bundesliga pack. Let's go. They are going to ship you that out. Congratulations, AC. Best of luck. Hopefully hopefully you see and come back and tell me. A little Haaland auto, maybe a Musiala auto for the free. Blue pill or red pill? You know, I was just thinking the other day. I don't know what Keanu Reeves is in that's coming out soon. Maybe the Sonic movie, actually. But I've been seeing Keanu Reeves pop up on my timeline. It has been probably like 15 years? No. How old am I? It has been probably like, yeah, actually, like 15 years since I've seen those movies. I gotta go back and rewatch those. I don't know which one is which. I'd say red. I like the color red. So I'd probably guess red. But I don't remember what each pill stood for there, you know? Like one of them, doesn't he go back to sleep and pretend that nothing happened, and then the other one, he wakes up and escapes the Matrix or enters the Matrix? But I don't remember which one was which. I gotta watch those. We're getting closer, Seabass. I'm guessing Sebastian is Seabass with the Giants. You running this back? The break of the night bolt up. Probably not going to be running this one back tonight. Let me see if we already have tomorrow's breaks in the shop. I do not yet. But we do have another channel called Black Tie Breaks where we rip every hour on the hour, no matter what. If you want to check out Black Tie Breaks, that nerd right underneath your comment, Alex, he's going to be in here ripping over on breaks, ripping football over there all night. Blue pill gotta be like... I think that's exactly what that one was. said, take this blue pill and go lay back down. Now I'm confused. Now I... Yeah. Red pill represents the path of truth and critical thinking, while blue pill represents the life of blissful ignorance. That sounds about right. Let me pin up the last 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic packs that we have. Like, I think at all, ever, these might be the last 3. 3 Topps Chrome Cosmic packs. We got a few Metal Universe Avengers packs over here. We got Topps Chrome Marvel with 4 numbered cards left. Any autos left in those? In which one? Topps Chrome Cosmic doesn't have an auto per box average, so potential, I guess, but it doesn't have like a 1 per box. Yeah, so Topps Chrome Cosmic, the only thing that they have an average for is, where is it? 3 Planetary Pursuits per case on average. You get 3 Planetary Pursuits per case on average, but they don't have like a per box average on autos. So, potential, could have Cosmic Heroes, could have Cosmic Dust, SSPs out there, could be an auto, could be another planetary, but they don't have like a per box average. Dr. Bob, I decided that I'm not going to prom with you. Can I eat a Chick-fil-A, bro? What is Tim on about over there right now? I just hear him walk back in the room and hear he's not going to prom with somebody anymore. Excuse me, what? Prom and Chick-fil-A? I am open to offers, Chris. We got our super fancy new setup in here. Only thing, I don't have an open to offers button anymore. And I can only put 1 color over here. I can't light up the logos anymore. So we might have to figure something out there. But I do have all of the orange box teams over here can hit micro mosaics, like the Chiefs, Dolphins, Patriots and Saints, the Seahawks down even further. But I'm open to offers. Who we looking at, Chris? Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. The Osos. Bears. What are the Bears in there at? Let's do it, brother. That works for me. 60 on Los Osos. Go get them, Chris. Those are updated for you. That's going to get us down to 20 teams flat. Somebody grab 2 Cosmic packs. Who done it? Where they done it? There it is. Ohio Nut. Welcome in, Ohio. Ohio Nut. Is that like the Buckeye? Grabbing 2 of the final 3 Cosmic packs. Ow. Welcome in, brother. Let's hit a Wemby. All right, I only have 3 packs here. And you got two of them. So which one doesn't have the Wemby? And then the other two were Wemby hunting. One on the top, two in the middle, three in the back. Which one pack do we not want here? Chris grabbing the Bears. Let's go. Bears and Bengals with the very animal logos. Number 3. Number 3, get out of here. All right, 1 and 2 it is. Put my team sheet away. Here we go, Gordon. Are you ready to rip, sir? Thumbs up. Let's rip. I'm ready. Wemby! Something so I know you're all set. Because I've been kind of goofing around over here.
Oh my god, we got an anime! We got an anime! Oh shit, what a pack we have here, what's bro?
Pinchy Tim just hit an anime over there. Ripping some baseball. What do we have here? We have Galactic Greats. We got Jalen Green, Tony Parker on the Galaxy Greats, Manu Ginobili, and Bradley Beal. All right, so 2 Spurs there. 2 Spurs legends. Now let's go from legends to the future. The future of the Spurs, Mr. Wembanyama. Please, sir, grace us with your presence. Bogdan Bogdanovic, Galaxy Greats Dwayne Wade, Jakob Poeltl, and Jonathan Kuminga. Couple of Galaxy Greats there. No Wembys. Ohio Nut, I appreciate you very much, sir. We only have 1 final pack in existence here. I don't think that we have more or we'll be getting more. Could be wrong. But if anybody wants the last pack mojo of Topps Chrome Cosmic, that's all we got right there. Actually, let me go double check. I keep saying that. For some reason, I thought we had more, but I actually don't think we do. So let me confirm that I'm right that we don't. Nerd. That's it. That's the final one right there. Alex has one box of Cosmic tonight in a break, and I have one pack of Cosmic here. And then no more Cosmic. Hopefully we get some more in. But I don't know. We're sold out. Brendan said, I'm taking that last one. My apologies, Brendan. Recently pulled Wemby Attack the Rack rookie card from Optic Tendies. I think that's what that one just started coming out of. Do I have Brendan out there? Brendan grabbing my last pack. Let's do it. What do we got here? What do we have? Final pack of Topps Chrome Cosmic. And then Alex has the final box tonight. Let's hold a moment of silence. Moment of silence for Topps Chrome Cosmic. All right. All right, let's do it, Brendan. What do we have here? Austin Reeves. Extraterrestrial Kevin Durant, Grady Dick, and Bryce Sensabaugh. Closing out the Cosmic with Grady Dick. I appreciate you very much, Brendan. Couple of rookies. A Kevin Durant. And that does it for Cosmic. The floor does still belong to you if you'd like to grab anything else, brother. If you are all set, I appreciate you very much. Pinchy Don Don, what's up? All right, Alex, you have the final Cosmic. We ripped the pack. No mas. Let's see. Do we have anything else in just yet? Nothing yet. Percy floor's still open. We got 20 teams left in the break of the evening, y'all. Open to offers. If y'all want to shoot out some offers on these teams, let me know. I wonder what this button that says fire does. I just push it and I catch on fire. Do we think we push the button that says fire to see what happens? Hold on, Amen Thompson, sheesh. The other day, Boston, that's very nice. I'm very happy for you. The other day we hit a 101 sheesh of Keontae George for somebody in a break from a blaster. That one was pretty crazy too. Gold vinyl sheesh. We had some nasty basketball breaks this weekend. We had 10 select megas, hit 2 gold ices out of 10, 2 elephants. And then we had 10 premium stock hoop blasters, hit 2 SSPs, an SSP parallel, and a 101 sheesh. Basketball was going crazy on Sunday.
Clayton Kershaw, 10 of 10. Maverick. I think we take that, Mr. Maverick. Yeah, no, second last one. Yeah, we take this all day. This is sick.
Welcome in, everybody. 20 teams left. Open to offers. I don't have an open to offers button anymore, but I'm open to offers, y'all. Throw them out there. Let's get this break ripping. Guaranteed to rip by 10:30 p.m. or on Phil. So we don't have to wait until 10:30. We're already down to 20. I don't have anything in just yet. So I'm going to run down the hall and use the restroom and maybe make it 19 teams. We'll see what happens on my walk back.
Stop bidding like an idiot. It's all right, partner. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. It's all good. I appreciate you guys a lot, guys. This is we're gonna go through a review real quick, and this will be it for me. I'll see you guys Saturday. We got my boy Aiden Miller. Good luck Tuesday for his auto. That's my guy. Jacob Wilson, Haywood Phenom, Rob Wilson auto. Here's a great hit. Max Clark out of 99. Pablo Guerrero auto out of 50. 2-3 on the print. Junior 007 out of 150. We take that. Junior color match light. Logan Ortega on the auto. Gary Jones out of 250. All-star future game of Bryce Eldridge. This card looks sick. Whoever got the Giants here, definitely potentially great listing. This ain't good though. Right corner might be a little bit soft, but not too bad. And then the hit of the fucking break, in my humble opinion. God damn it, I can't believe we hit one today. I didn't think I was gonna do it, but Carter God was blessing it up. Gunnar Henderson on the anime, baby. That's sick. And this card looks really good. Definitely look into grading this one too. This one might. I'm not quite sure about the service because it's in the top loader, but definitely look into that one. Centering looks pretty spot on too. Edges look okay. Or sorry, corners look okay. Edges, same thing. That's a look right there, if you ask me. Nice. And then of course our luminary for my guy Maverick, absolute banger. Clayton Kershaw, 10 of 10 career total wins. I mean, wow. Wow. Absolutely. Guys, listen, that is it for your boys. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for getting into these breaks as well. Much love, everybody. I'm going to hand it over to my boy, Don. And that will be it for your boys. Does anybody have anything for me? Any questions or anything before I head out? Again, I won't be back till Saturday. So if you guys got anything for me, please let me know now. I appreciate you guys a lot. Never forget that.
What's going on, sir? Let's see what we got here. We have. Oh my goodness. The Ravens went down. How did that happen? 19 teams left.
All right, everybody. Good luck in your breaks. I'll see you guys.
19 teams are still alive, y'all. Shut myself back in just in case the mic's picking up Tim. 10 Mosaic Megas ripping tonight, y'all. Guaranteed to rip. Whether those final 19 teams go down or not. Almost had a sneeze. It tricked me. Sneeze broke my ankles right there. Pokemon is 10% off packs and boxes. Surging Sparks deal of the day. We got Prism White Sparkle. 2024 packs in. Looking for some Jaden Daniels. White Sparkles. Maybe a Brian Thomas Jr., Michael Penix Jr. 1/1 White Sparkle Auto. Shohei 50/50 boxes, y'all. Hiding behind the team sheet. Archives Baseball. We do still have some flawless WWE. Looks like we might have. Nope, we didn't. We still have one final Panini 3-count WWE as well. Tons of different years of basketball, football, baseball. We got hockey. We got F1, Marvel, Upper Deck Avengers. Got some UFC left. Some Magic. One Piece, if I didn't say that enough. $19 teams left in the break of the day, and I'm open to offers on them, y'all. We have 1/22/23 Panini Select Hobby in the back as well. I did see that one. We do have one box of 22/23 Select Hobby. Got some 2020 Prism Megas, 2020 Blasters, 2020 Hobby. Bunch of big rookies that year. They just sold my last two Mosaic Blasters over there. But I do still have some Mosaic Hobby for Percy's, possibly Mosaic Megas. Got some Panini Black Fodder Hobby still alive. One final Boys of Summer Baseball. 3 autos and a mem. One final Boys of Summer. Under wraps NBA jerseys. We got pucks still. Got a few different sets of hockey cards. And the Percy floor is open, y'all. Let me know if you got any questions. If you're looking at something, looking for something, curious what's left, looking for something and not seeing it, throw it out there. Sometimes I just got to add something into the shop. Looking at a team and curious who you can hit, want to throw out an offer. I am open to offers on these last 19 teams, y'all. Shoot me out some offers. Let's get this break ripping. TikTok just joined the chat. Welcome in, TikTok. Appreciate you joining us here, TikTok on TikTok. See if we got some basketball on tonight. We do. We got basketball. Knicks Sixers, Raptors Celtics, Magic Bucks, Mavs Pelicans, Grizzlies Spurs though. Rockets Nuggets though. T-Wolves and Warriors though. I feel like the T-Wolves have played the Warriors like 30 times this year already. Do they not play like every other game? Every time I see the T-Wolves playing, it's somebody from California. Got some big UFC fights on this weekend, y'all. We got 2 Saturday football games and then a massive UFC card. It's going to be a big weekend. So we got, excuse me, divisional round this weekend. Then we got the conference championships next weekend, both on Sunday. And then college football playoffs. Championship on Monday. This Monday. I thought it was next week. The 20th. Oh boy. For some reason I thought we had one more week. I'm thinking Ohio State. I think Ohio State beats Notre Dame. They're -8, so it seems like other people are thinking that as well. Pin up some Pokemon, our deal of the day. Get that pinned up for you guys. 10% off on Pokemon, Surging Sparks, packs, and boxes. We do have some other things in there that have like individual coupons, so I don't know exactly what all's on sale. I do know the 10% off deal of the day, though. We got Safi MLS. I was just talking the other day about that. Would you buy a 2024? Let me see what my handy dandy card ladder tool says. Welcome in, Trevor. So, it looks like that's going anywhere like 200 to 250 right now, Trevor. From January 1st to the 10th, they've sold 242, 255, 225, 200, and 220. So, confidently somewhere in that 200 to 250 range. I'd probably sell it before this weekend when he loses to the Ravens. But if he somehow won, it might continue to a little higher than that, especially if he wins the Super Bowl. But I don't see it this year. I don't know if the Bills are getting through the Ravens. Thinking about getting it graded. I didn't see any graded ones on there. Yeah, I don't see any graded sales on there, so there might not be too many graded ones out there. There might be a good one. Low pop on whatever it grades, especially if it grades well. Very nice hit, brother. Congrats on that. Welcome in, everybody. We are 4 hours from our guaranteed rip time on Banger 64. 10 Mosaic Megas. That break is guaranteed to rip tonight by 10:30 p.m. If it fills before then, we can rip it early. We could be ripping that thing in like 20 minutes. If those final like 20 teams go down. Otherwise, guaranteed to rip by 10:30. Even if no more teams go down. Anybody scrolling by over here with orange, like the Chiefs right here have an orange box next to their name, the Patriots, Dolphins, the Saints, Seahawks, Commanders down there, all of those teams can hit micro mosaics. We are also looking for stained glass, kaleidoscopics, monies, Genesis parallels, fluorescence numbered to 10. And I do have a cheat sheet over here. So if you're looking at a team, curious who you can hit for that team, let me know. I got all the SSPs, rookies that sign, vets that sign, and a little cheat sheet over here. More than happy to read off of it. Open to offers on these final 19 teams as well. If you're looking at a team, want to throw out an offer, save a few bucks, let me know. Happy to work with you on the teams as well. Percy floor is open. If the break makes it until 10:30, the Percy floor is going to be open until we're ripping, and then we'll rip our break and go our separate ways. If the break fills early, we can open the floor back up after the break, but I am going to be back here at 7:30 in the morning, so I have to go home at some point tonight. The Raptors are 9-31. That's not so good. Pelicans are 9-32. Also not so good. Would have expected the Hornets to be better than 8-28 as well. When's the trade deadline? Been hearing about this trade deadline for like 3 months. February 6th. We still gotta hear about the trade deadline for a whole nother month. What? Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody's Wednesday night going? Welcome in, y'all. Woody, how we doing tonight? Jeff, how's it going? 19 teams left in the break of the day, guaranteed to rip by 10:30 p.m. EST. Can rip early if it feels early. We will rip early if it feels early, not just can. Either on fill or 10:30 p.m. guaranteed rip. We got 10 Mosaic Megas. I haven't hit a micro mosaic from this year's, so I'm hunting for micro mosaics. There are 4 SSPs to hit in mosaic though. Micro mosaics, stained glass, kaleidoscopics, and monies. $20 for the Whams! Probably. I don't know how much the Whams are though, Chris. Let me find out for you. The Whams. Sure, why not? Let's do it. That's close enough. Whams going in for 20, Chris. Boom. All set, brother. Gonna get us down to 18 teams. Let's go. Percy floor is open, y'all. I got 6 packs of Select International. Only 6 more packs left, and we have hit 3 of the 6 per box Dragon Scales. That means we should still have 3 more Dragon Scales live in this here box out of those 6 packs. 50-50 odds at hitting Dragon Scales, y'all. Mosaic Hobby is still live. NFL, both autos live in there. Topps Chrome MLS, 2 autos live there. Whams down. Let's go, Chris. Appreciate you, sir. Whams and the Bears. Come on now. 18 teams are still live, y'all. The Falcons and Michael Penix Jr. are still live. Bo Nix and the Broncos. Xavier Worthy. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, all 3 have SSPs in there for the Chiefs. Dolphins, micro mosaic of, I think, Tua. And then Tyreek on something else. They had 2 SSPs in there for the Dolphins. You got Drake May still live with the Patriots. Spencer Rattler, Kool-Aid McKinstry with the Saints. Jaden Daniels is still live down there at the bottom. Ricky Pearsall with the Niners. Ricky Pearsall, Isaac Guerrero, they both signed. Where's my cheat sheet here? Falcons. Mike Vick, Matt Ryan, Michael Penix Jr. all signing. Bills. Money, Keon Coleman, James Cook, Kaleidoscopic, and Josh Allen on the money as well. Keon Coleman, Ray Davis both signed for the Bills. The Bengals, Joe Burrow on the money, SSP. Brownies are down. The Cowboys, Dak Prescott, Kaleidoscopic, and money. Micro Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. Cowboys are under $20. Cowboys are a great grab here, y'all. Deion Sanders, vet autos. Just bought one off of Amazon. If you had a comment before that, Keaton, all I saw was I just bought one off of Amazon, so I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about. Like which box or product or something, but very nice. What did you bought off of Amazon? Maybe one of those cards I was just listing off there, an SSP perhaps? Broncos, Bo Nix, all of them. Kaleidoscopic, micro mosaic, money, and stained glass. Troy Franklin and Audric Estime both signed for the Broncos. Troy Franklin, the most separation per route from a receiver this year. Chiefs with a bunch of SSPs. Travis Kelce, Kaleidoscopic and Micro Mosaic. Patrick Mahomes, Micro Mosaic, money, and stained glass. And then Xavier Worthy, Micro Mosaic, and money. The Chiefs have 3 Micro Mosaics. The Dolphins, Tua Kaleidoscopic, Tyreek Micro Mosaic. Whew. Patriots, Drake May Kaleidoscopic, Micro Mosaic, and stained glass. All 4 of their rookies whose names start with a J. Sign. Jaheim Bell, Jalen Polk, Javon Baker, Joe Milton. Everybody but Drake May signing. The Saints, Micro Mosaic, Spencer Rattler, Kool-Aid and Spencer Rattler both signed. Eagles are still live. Jalen Hurts, money and stained glass, and then Saquon on the Kaleidoscopic. Micro Mosaic is the one SSP that the Eagles don't have. They have the other 3, Saquon and Jalen Hurts. All of their rookies sign as well. Cooper DeJean, Johnny Wilson, Quinion Mitchell, Will Shipley, all signing. Steelers, they got Money Russell Wilson, Roman Wilson, and Troy Fatanu both signed. George Pickens signs for the Steelers. Niners, Brock Purdy, kaleidoscopic, micro mosaic, and stained glass. Debo Samuel stained glass, and Nick Bosa micro mosaic. Ricky Pearsall and Isaac Guerrero both sign as rookies. Niners have a pretty mean checklist there. Seattle with kaleidoscopic. I just noticed these team sheets are just wrong. Alright, Seahawks do not have a micro mosaic, but for some reason the teams are out of order on our new team sheets. J-Bad, welcome in. J-Bad grabbing 23-24 Phoenix Hobby. Let's go. Always feel free if I am reading off of a checklist or something. Please let me know if you have grabbed a pack. J-Bad, are you out there? Always feel free to interrupt me reading. Appreciate you for the follow, J-Bad. Welcome in. I have this here box. This here box with 2 autos and 1 patch. All of the hits still live. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 packs to choose from. So 1 pack gone from this box. Both autos and the mem still live. I think it's 2 and 1. Yep, 2 autos, 1 mem. Give me a number 1 through 11. Which one are we thinking here? Number 2. 1, 2. All right. I assume we're looking for Mr. Wembanyama. But if there's somebody else you'd rather see, J-Bad, you call him out. Let the card gods know we're looking for him here. And good luck. Derrick Rose on the base. Jermaine O'Neal. Trae Young. Pods on the base. And a Caleb Martin refractor. Not the most amazing pack I have ever seen. Pods on the base. The floor belongs to you, J-Bad, if you want to run that back. I appreciate you very much for stopping by. One more, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm also going to wait for the one more and put them both into the same bag. Next one's got to be better than that one. Come on, computer. I believe in you. There we go. My goodness. All right. We had 11. We ripped 1, so we should have 10 to choose from this time. 10. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And pack number 6. Come on, pack 6. Good luck, J-Bad. Pack number 6. Maybe an auto, maybe one of your many SSPs, Phoenix. We got some red back there. So we got something numbered. Pete Maravich, Pistol Pete. Cam Whitmore on the base. Chris Murray. Ja Morant, Court of the Kings. And on the red, Pascal Siakam. On the red from the Pacers. 80 out of 199 on the red. A step up from the first pack. We got something numbered there. No Wemby in that one. Nice little Cam Whitmore rookie. He's been balling. I appreciate you very much, J-Bad. Again, the floor belongs to you until you are all set. If you are all set, one more. Let's do it. We'll see if I can fit one more into the bag with these. Otherwise, we might just have to get a different bag. That's all right, too. Come on, Phoenix. I mean, this one's got a bent corner. If you're into Pokemon TCG, apparently the bent corner packs have the good mojos. TCG Pocket. Gotcha. One more. One more, Card Gods. The bent corner pack. The bent corner. I don't remember what number it was. Let's do it. Let's see if the mojos transfer to real life. Bent corner pack. Good luck here, J-Bad. Come on. We do have at least a patch. At least a patch. It is backwards, so potential auto. Let's see here. Jaylen Brown, Tari Eason, Julius Randle, Olivier Maxence Prosper, and it's going to be upside down. Triple J. 39 out of 75 on the patch. Jaime Jaquez Jr. My brother with a headband. 39 out of 75. He's had a rough start to his year this year, but I am still a very big fan of my headbanded brother here. Jaime Jaquez. Looks like he's in pain going up for this. Not the most candid face I've ever seen in that photo. But very nice. Numbered Jaime Mem. I appreciate you very much, J-Bad. Stopping by, ripping some Phoenix basketball with me. Thank you very much, sir. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Get all the stickers on here. Let's see if anybody else has grabbed anything just yet. I do also need to update. Patch hit 2 autos live. You know what? Give them a little bit of room here. Patch hit 2 autos live. Quantos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more packs of Phoenix basketball. 2 autos in those 8 packs. J-Bad found a nice little mem. Left the 2 autos for somebody else. Percy floor is open. We got 18 teams left in the break of the evening, y'all. Open to offers on those final 18 teams. Get our sheet going again. 18 teams, everybody. Still got Michael Penix Jr., Bo Nix, Drake May, Xavier Worthy, Travis Kelce, and Patrick Mahomes all have SSPs for the Chiefs. Jaden Daniels and the Commanders. We got some big rookies still live up there, y'all. You got Pinchy Chris, Pinchy Man Bun. You got Pinchy Me in this break with y'all. All the homies in on this one. That's gotta be good mojos for the break. I'm really thinking that this Select International right here might be the one. 6 packs, 3 Dragon Scales, still live. I'm thinking that's the move right there. That's the final box of Select International. I think total. Earlier I said Cosmic was the final pack, but they have one more box for breaks tonight. I don't think that they even have another one for a break. I think that's the very last box of Select International that we have in here. They do have some very nice Select Hobby breaks going down over on breaks tonight. If y'all want to throw me out some offers on those final 18 teams, I'm open to them. Throw them out there. Let me know who you're looking at. Want to make an offer? Put a couple of teams together. We have tomorrow's breaks, but not tomorrow's bangers up. Interesting. What's going on, everybody? Basketball kicking off here any second as well. Let's see. Let me make my basketball picks for the night. Knicks, Sixers. Gotta take the Knicks there. Celtics beating the Raptors. I'm going to say the Bulls beat the Hawks. Magic beat the Bucks. Mavs beat the Pelicans. I think Spurs beat the Grizzlies tonight. Nuggets beat the Rockets. Hornets beat the Jazz. Ant-Man and the T-Wolves getting another dub over the Dubs. Lakers win. And Clippers win. Y'all go lock those in. MK, welcome in. What's going on? CZ, how we doing? It has been a minute. How have you been? What did we hit? What did we hit back in the day? CZ's my One Piece homie, right? Just been chilling. Same. I feel like it's been a minute. I don't remember the last time I seen you. Christmas, Happy New Year if it's been that long. Moved out here closer to work. Been getting settled into the house. Just been working. Got playoff football. My Ravens about to go win a Super Bowl. So I got no complaints here. I ripped some One Piece the other day. Hit an Alt-Art Crocodile from 09. Alright. Not too shabby. Still haven't hit a manga. Still no mangas. We got our break of the evening. Guaranteed to rip tonight by 10:30 p.m. We got just over 3 hours until we are guaranteed to rip 10 Mosaic Megas. Definitely do. We've ripped so much One Piece in here, and we've had like one, maybe two mangas. One for sure, maybe two. Shohei, you don't want to stay up here? Alright. I thought that would look nice, but apparently not. Oh. Absolutely. And if you wanted to throw me out an offer on a few teams, I am open to offers as well. All you got to do is click add to cart, not check out. I believe that is the two options. When you're looking at the teams in there, All you got to do, click add to cart rather than buy now, and then you can just add in a couple rather than one at a time if you click buy now. So just make sure you hit add to cart. And let me know who you're looking at if you want to get a little offer thrown out there. Save a few bucks on them. Guaranteed to rip tonight by 10. God bless me. 10:30 p.m. EST, that is. So in about 3 hours. If those final 18 teams go down before that, we will be ripping it early. Or guaranteed to rip by 10:30. Still got Jaden, Drake May, Bo Nix, all still live. Michael Penix Jr. still live up there. The Bills, Keon Coleman, Ray Davis. Keon Coleman has kaleidoscopic. Might have this backwards. Hold on. Where's the Bills? Keon Coleman money, James Cook kaleidoscopic, and Josh Allen on the money as well for the Bills. Michael Penix Jr. has all of them for the Falcons. Bengals have a Joe Burrow money, SSP, micro mosaic, Micah Parsons, money, and kaleidoscopic, Dak Prescott for the Cowboys. Cowboys are like a $20, less than $20 team. $19 team with a bunch of SSPs. Bo Nix and the Broncos still live. That's kind of wild. Kaleidoscopic micro money and stained glass. Couple of rookies signing. Clinton Portis. Tim Tebow autos out there for the Broncos. Packers stained glass. Josh Jacobs. Texans and the Colts both have kaleidoscopic and stained glass of their second-year quarterbacks. C.J. Stroud and Anthony Richardson both have kaleidoscopic and stained glass. And then Texans and Colts both with a few rookies signing. Chiefs, Travis Kelce, Patrick Mahomes, and Xavier Worthy all have micro mosaics. And all have at least one more. Kelce micro and kaleidoscopic, Xavier Worthy micro and money, and then Patrick Mahomes micro, money, and stained glass. So the Chiefs with a ton of SSPs in there. The Dolphins, Tyreek on the micro mosaic, Tua on the kaleidoscopic. Patriots, Drake May, kaleidoscopic micro, and stained glass. All of their other rookies signed. Saints with micro mosaic, Spencer Rattler. Eagles, kaleidoscopic. Hold on. Kaleidoscopic, Saquon Barkley. Jalen Hurts on the money and the stained glass. Eagles, less than $30. Got a few good rookies with the Eagles as well. Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell, Will Shipley. Looks like 2 more teams went down. Timbo taking down the Falcons. Let's go. And the Patriots down for G. Come on, G. 16 teams left. Michael Penix Jr. and Drake May both down. Love to see that. Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, the final two big quarterbacks still live up there. Rookie quarterbacks, that is. You still got Patrick Mahomes, CJ Stroud. You got Timbo. What's going on, brother? Put her there. Put her there,
My
brother.
My man.
That's what I needed. Halfway filled on the break of the day. Who else I'm liking here? The Cowboys, a sneaky value team there. Under $20 with micro mosaic Micah Parsons. Dak Prescott with a couple of SSPs there.
You know who I really like here?
Who do you like here?
I'm really liking the Chiefs.
The Chiefs. I was looking at them as well.
And the Broncos. Something about the Broncos are calling my name.
I was thinking the Chiefs, but as a Ravens fan, I don't think I can have anything to do with the Chiefs for the next 2 weeks.
It's okay, man.
Until after the Ravens beat them. Then maybe I could take the Chiefs in a break. Tim really likes the Chiefs. Tim about them Chiefs.
That's why I'm out of here.
That's
All
the
right.
ghosts.
I don't play
That's
with no
the
ghosts.
ghosts
You see
right
that?
there.
I'm out. There, I don't play with no
And
ghosts
his Saints. Let's go.
now. I bought the Oppo Taco here.
Yeah.
I bought the Oppo
I
Taco
saw that.
for the Saints.
I saw that. I was a little
What am I doing?
surprised.
What am I doing?
You know,
Send me a refund. What am I doing here? Huh?
I almost grabbed the Chiefs. I went with my Ravens. I'm giving them another shot. I haven't bought the Ravens in
No.
Mosaic.
Okay.
So we'll give the Mosaic. It's either telling me that I need to probably go home or 1-of-1 batting glove dynasty relic possible.
Listen, it's Otani, so it's worth it. Somebody go ahead and snag that. I need to see this open.
I've been waiting.
Somebody go ahead and bless us up and open that one.
Let's see. See if everybody wants to chill out up there.
Listen, if somehow that little select blaster falls, I will leave.
I might also leave.
I'm gonna tell the head honcho I'm
Yeah.
sick for the rest of the year.
Sorry, boss. We got ghosts. I'm actually allergic to ghosts.
Exactly, me too.
So I can't work in that kind of environment.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let's move
Yeah.
first and foremost.
Yeah.
And then I won't be attending because I don't mess with no ghosts.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden, one day, right? Just think about it. If I'm floating, it's game over, boys. Get out of here.
Y'all come in. I'm ripping boxes upside down. That's not a camera issue.
Yeah, that's
ghosts.
Yeah. I'm floating in Fanatics, and it's game over, partner. If that ghost is picking me up, we're messing with a strong one here.
Yeah.
We're messing with a strong one, and I'm just saying,
I ain't a
save
little
yourselves.
dude either.
You know what I'm saying? Save yourselves.
Yeah.
Because that's some scary-ish.
Yeah.
Me floating? Yeah, game over. Well, that's creepy.
I don't really do heights, so you're gonna have to leave me in my chair, ghosts.
You see, you say that now, you're just gonna be,
Yeah.
whoa, man.
Yeah.
Did I get taller? What just happened here? You look down, you're just floating, partner. That's
Looking down at myself sitting here still.
listen, I gotta go. I can't help you, partner.
Sorry, y'all. We might have to try again tomorrow.
You're my boy, but listen, I'm out of here.
No golf. Uninvited.
We're just gonna leave you alone.
Mhm.
That's it right there.
Welcome in, everybody.
I'm starving. Let's see if we have any snacks.
We don't. That's the bad thing. I already checked. I was breaking into my snacks that I brought at 5 o'clock. I was like, I've been here 2 hours. I can't already be getting into my snacks.
Bro, I'm starving. I need to get some snacks. I can't even go home yet. Because my sister needs me to pick her up from her little rec thing at 9. And so I'm going home and then coming back this way. So I'm just going to be chilling here, starving, chilling with Alex. Or you, whatever one.
Whoever's so lucky.
What? Just now, I'm gonna put you guys on a wheel randomizer and good luck. 33% chance because Donald's gonna be
Let's
on there
go.
too. 33.33% chance for everybody here.
Josh Allen in the chat. Let's go. Welcome in.
Big fan, big fan.
Your team's still live in my break, Josh.
Yeah, and
Just
Mr.
saying.
Josh Allen, I'm not gonna lie, you seem like a great guy, and you're really good at golf. I wouldn't mind hanging out.
Just throwing that out there.
Just want to throw it out there, Mr. Josh Allen. I would not mind hanging out, play some golf with you, bud.
Yeah. If ever you're trying to chill or something.
Yeah, exactly. You want to go play
I know
18? Let me know.
I know you're about to be free after Sunday 6:30 p.m. So
Free?
yeah,
What do you mean?
this schedule's about to be opening up like crazy once the Ravens
You see,
blow through Buffalo.
that's where things go wrong. Don't you know what I'm saying?
No,
Josh Allen.
things are about to go wrong for Buffalo.
Things might
in
be
about
going wrong for your
70. How many? Today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. In like 96 hours, bro. You're not gonna want to be in that Northeast.
We might have to. I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. Ravens don't got the defense to stop Josh Allen.
Ravens don't got defense?
To stop Josh Allen.
Ravens don't got defense?
Okay, first and foremost, to stop Josh Allen.
To stop anybody?
To stop Josh Allen.
That's crazy.
One of the best defenses in the game
Mm-hmm.
couldn't even stop Josh Allen, and that's the Lions. Just think about that. I just want to
Okay.
throw it out there.
Okay. That's an interesting take. Have you ever heard of a quarterback better than Josh Allen called Lamar Jackson?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, there's this guy that the Ravens play against 5 times a week named Lamar Jackson
Okay.
that does what Josh Allen does but better. So I think that
I wouldn't say
they're
that.
kinda...
I wouldn't say that.
You pull up one stat that Josh Allen had better than Lamar Jackson, other than rushing touchdowns this year, because
Oh.
they didn't have a goal line back.
Oh,
I've been looking at some stats this year
Listen,
with the whole MVP conversation
that-
going on.
Lamar Jackson, all he knows is running. So I mean,
He only knows running, but he
That's
had
what it
the
feels like.
fourth highest QBR
quarterback rating. Okay, that's fine.
in history this season. In history. Do you know what Tom Brady's highest QBR ever was?
Yeah, talk to me.
Like 118. You know what Lamar Jackson's was this year?
What was it?
119.2. 4,000 yards, 40 tutties, 915
Passing
rushing,
tutties? 40 passing tutties?
41 passing tutties.
Actually,
Actually, he was tied with Baker Mayfield for second in the NFL in passing touchdowns. He had, I think, 6 interceptions, either 4 or 6 interceptions on the year, less than Josh Allen. Almost twice as many rushing yards,
okay.
like 800 more passing yards.
Yeah, this is Josh Allen's worst season besides his rookie season.
Josh had a good year.
It is crazy. He's had a great year.
But Lamar has had such a good year and has been so good over the last few years that him having like an all-time season is just kind of looked over because Lamar's just being Lamar out there. But quietly throwing for like 300 yards and 4 touchdowns a game.
You know, that's where I gotta stop you there, partner. Let's just talk real quick, all right?
Yeah.
There's multiple times in LA I had him overpassing,
Mm-hmm.
but he couldn't get nowhere near the numbers I needed.
You weren't picking that on games when he threw for 300 yards then.
All I needed was 185 and a, or 184 and a half. You know what he got for me in Pittsburgh? 175.
Yeah.
Cause he's, you know, that.
He did get 2 dubs against Pittsburgh this year.
It's just Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
There's nobody special in Pittsburgh. You know, and
Yeah.
I feel a presence behind me.
If you buy another team in this break before 7:30, we are beefing.
What?
Stop it.
What did I do?
My bangers orders show up on both
Stop it.
sides.
What did I do? What did I...
Stop it.
He just has to sort through.
It's not even that. So I run my numbers, and so since I don't get credit for it, I have to mark to the side that I don't get credit for it. And you keep buying one team at a time.
Okay,
You got two.
no.
He got two.
I got 2 at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you keep having separate orders. So I'm just like, oh, got another order. No. Chuck Tim's to.
Sorry, Brucey Bruce. That one taught me, partner. I guess.
Do it after 7:30. Then it's Alex's problem.
Then it's not Brucey's
that's-
problem.
You know, that's not too fun. You know, it's not.
He loads up the break again. He's just gotta fill your break on his own out of pure spite.
Yeah. How we feel about like a Derek Carr situation?
I just hope he's gone. Let's just cut straight to the point here. Hat sideways and everything.
Yeah.
Let's just get rid of him.
Getting locked in for this one.
This one, we can't deal with Derek Carr no more. People claim to be.
Tim's QB GOAT, Derek Carr.
Go is crazy. That's like saying Danny Dimes is your greatest quarterback of all time. Which, I mean, way more athletic than Eli, if I'm being quite honest here.
He had some wheels on him. Wheels would blow out from time to time, but
Yeah, for sure.
like on a 90-yard touchdown run.
He's definitely your GOAT, and I don't know why you're just being around the bush about it. This guy got you a playoff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, this
Has Derek Carr ever beat Tom Brady though?
Derek Carr.
I don't know.
Derek Carr can't even beat himself. That's how bad he is. If you throw him in a simulator, and
All right.
Derek Carr versus Derek Carr,
I got you
He
here.
lost both.
Derek Carr versus David Carr.
I'm taking David Carr all day. David Carr is the truth. He was on a Texan team where a high school team could beat them, you know? And it's not his fault. It is not David Carr's fault.
I almost don't even believe that Daniel Jones won a playoff game. Like, that just doesn't even sound real.
If you would have put Derek Carr on that Giants team,
Mm-hmm.
you guys would have been 0-16, 0-17.
I don't know. I would take Derek Carr over Danny Dimes 1,000 times.
I would take me over Danny Dimes.
I agree.
I wouldn't take Derek Carr over Danny Dimes.
Why?
I would.
Give me Danny Dimes.
100.
Derek Carr is not a bad quarterback.
100% of the time.
Coming
Derek
from
Carr or
somebody
Sam
who has
Darnold.
Sam Darnold all day. Are you kidding
Justin
me?
Herbert's overrated. What do you mean?
How?
Yeah, have you not opened TikTok at all in the past week?
He had one bad game that was
He's
really
overrated.
funny.
That's all it takes
Stop
these
calling
days.
him elite. He's washed.
Okay.
He's not even a has-been. He's a
What is
never
the time out?
was.
Let's just talk about it. What's going on right now? Are you all right? Everything okay? What is this?
My parents beat me.
Now, just beat them back. I mean,
I never thought of it that way.
yeah, you know,
I'm
like
curious.
get your ones. You know what I'm saying?
I know I'm going to get got, but I'm going to get
I'm
mine.
gonna get while I get
Yeah,
mine.
yeah. I'm gonna get mine
More than
before
I get got, though. Tim's a baseball. Derek Carr turned Tim into a baseball guy.
That's how much I hate him.
Wild, bro.
That's how much I hate him.
I'm gonna go.
And it's crazy you said Derek Carr is good.
You think Derek Carr does cameo?
I think Derek Carr just needs to get off of the
Probably.
NFL.
Because a Derek Carr cameo specifically for Tim would be worth whatever it costs.
Listen, all I'm saying is, you guys give me a cameo for Derek Carr, that might be it. That's game over.
That just brought so much joy into like me thinking about a
wild.
Derek Carr cameo for Tim. Can we get like Derek Carr teamed up with Cat or?
Oh God, dude, this guy. cat too. My God, dude.
He doesn't.
Thank God. I mean, he needs to focus on football first and foremost. That's why he's not doing no damn cameo.
See what Saints they
He's
have.
over here front flipping over people, breaking his wrist and getting concussion
Yeah,
at
he
the same
thinks-
time.
He thinks he's Danny
Dude, I'll
Dimes.
get
That's
you-
what
I'll
happened.
get you an Archie Manning one. I'll have him hit the gritty.
Well, that would just be
No,
sick.
Archie Manning's old, bro.
I know. Have him talk about.
Okay, first and foremost,
Talk about how your Fanatic stream is bussin', no cap, and then hit the gritty.
let's
Ooh,
not.
Ian Book,
God, dude, it's so high, so much high hopes for that kid.
Yeah.
Manti Te'o,
Fake girlfriend, I don't know how I feel about that one.
Michael Thomas,
That's my boy. I wouldn't mind
Ohio
him.
State, yeah.
I would not mind a cameo
Ted
from my
Ginn
time.
Jr.
That would
Another
be-
Ohio
yeah,
State would not mind from him either.
That would be kind of cool. Ted Ginn Jr.
If you get Kamara, I'll love you forever. That's it right
Kamara
there.
doesn't do it.
What about?
That's what he's too busy grinding, baby. That's
Yeah.
why he's too
Dog.
busy getting demon.
Dog.
Demon.
Do the Chargers have
Hmm.
any? They're probably like Chargers don't have fans, so why would we?
Derek Carr rips baseball with Tim. No, he was not allowed in my room. I don't care what anybody says. If I'm Fanatics, right? Somehow Derek Carr's in here. He's like, "Oh, what's up? I heard you're a Saints fan." Yeah, get the hell out of here, Derek Carr. Go practice your throws. In
You get
that
out of my
parking lot.
face.
Yeah, go. There's a parking lot right over there. Go practice your throws.
We got a 15-year-old that'll run routes for you.
Yeah, I'll have somebody out there run routes for you and try not to throw him to the hospital ball. No, Derek Carr is gonna throw him straight into a car.
He's gonna dive into a car.
Yeah, Derek Carr's like, yo, watch this, I'm Danny Dimes. Just murks himself. Like, yo, this guy's nuts. Dude, listen. I don't deem myself as a hater, but
For who?
for Derek Carr. I don't want to deem myself as a hater.
What?
That's what I'm saying. I just think, is it so wrong of me to expect more from my quarterback?
This dude just said that he's not a hater. Meanwhile, I've never heard anybody talk crazier about Derek Carr.
I have high expectations.
Uh-huh.
All right?
Yeah. I mean,
And is that so wrong of me to have high expectations from my starting quarterback? If you're not going to meet my expectations, I'm not going to congratulate you for not meeting my expectations.
that's fair. That's
Right.
fair. We're not handing out
There's
participation
no exactly
trophies.
no.
I respect that. But
It's either you win or you don't, and he's not winning.
yeah. He
That's
also
it right
really
there.
hasn't been like playing much. He kind of keeps getting hurt.
He's hiding behind the screen. Good. Let him hear what I'm saying. I'm just venting right now. Michael Thomas, whatever he said about you was correct. Yep, I said what I said. I will forever stand by Michael Thomas. That's my boy. Can't tell
Y'all
me
do
any
have
different.
a decent bit of former Ohio State lads going through there, don't you?
What?
Through
To the Saints.
Through the Saints, yeah.
Yeah, a lot. A
Huh.
lot. We got a good amount, man. Von Bell, he was on the Saints. We drafted him, fun fact.
That's a pull of a name there. Peachy Chris has a question. Yes, Peachy Chris,
What's
you
your
have the
question?
floor.
Bro, what is your question, bro?
Opening up the floor to questions. Peachy Chris has the floor.
Hey, what do you got to say, Pinchy Chris?
From Channel 6 News.
Pinchy Chris is about to say something outrageous. I feel it. I really do. Just talking about Derek Carr got me riled up. I
Yeah.
can't even lie. It's just not a good time.
I think he was about to. Somewhere around like November.
Dude, listen. I almost became a Texans fans off rip. This is, I mean, that starting quarterback over there is from my favorite college. I mean, the starting tight end over there now is from Ohio State. I mean, what more do you want? You know, like, I'm solid. Oh yeah, Saints are for sure whack. We need to get rid of Mickey Loomis. You know who that is?
Nope.
That's the general manager. We need
Ah.
to get rid of the GM.
Mhm.
He sucks. But I feel bad. I feel bad for the Saints as a Saints fan because the owner of the Saints are just so old and they think Mickey Loomis knows what he's doing. That's the worst part.
But Bucks. Giants are kind of in that same little boat there. Like they gotta
It's
get
not-
rid of Shane or whatever.
Yeah. It's not a good time.
Just placed an order. I see a dysfunction. But for my son, so is that box getting shipped out to you guys and you guys are going to rip that at home? You and son are going to rip that one at home, or did you want that one ripped on stream for him? I assume because you said for my son that you guys are going to rip that.
Cool, yes. Yes, as in rip at home?
Yes, as in rip at home? It's always tough when I give two options and then somebody says yes before
Yeah,
I'm fully done with giving out the second option. I gotta go grab a case. We gotta crack into a fresh case for some more Surging Sparks. So I'll let you pick your box too. Or if he wants to pick.
Oh yeah, if little homie wants to pick. Yeah. Once Ryan comes back, if he's in here, ask him if he wants to pick or you, partner, whatever one. Let's go back to the Saints here. Let's just be honest here. It's been a tough 5 years. It's really been a tough 5 years to be a New Orleans Saints fan. It really has, boys and girls. It's not a good time. Can I get 3 minutes? Yeah, bro. Take us. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Your name. How the heck are you?
Can I get 3 minutes? Absolutely.
Okay, same thing. Giants are the same thing without the G. Or, yeah. Oh, I guess that doesn't really
One
spell
letter.
ants. I mean, one number away. I'm not
One
the right.
letter.
Well, I mean, we just gotta swap a couple.
Your
letters here.
name. What's going on? I'm gonna put a bag on my head since Breeze retired. The Giants were busting out the brown paper bags. So, my
my bad.
apologies. I don't see a GMW. Welcome in. Hey, yo, what's up, your name? GMW, we have a 10 Mosaic Mega Box break that is ripping tonight, either on fill or by 10:30 p.m. EST. So either in 3 hours we're going to rip, or if that break fills before then, we can rip that break early. Xavier's going to pick a box. I can't really get all of the boxes on the screen perfectly. Put my team list away. All right. Xavier, we're cracking open a fresh case of Pokemon for you, brother. I believe we get 6 boxes per case. Pick, my son. So, left, number 1. Far right, we'll go number 6. Which box would you like? Which is the lucky one, brother?
Talk to him, Xavier. Which one were you picking, partner?
Number 4. So 1, 2, 3, and lucky number 4 it is. This one coming to a mailbox near you soon.
Yeah, we could ship it or we could rip it. Whatever one.
I think they said they were going to rip
They're
at
gonna-
home,
They're gonna rip it.
if I understood correctly. You can rip. We're going to rip it live.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, never mind. Ship.
Ship.
Let's just ship it. Ship, Dad. Ship.
We can ship it if Xavier wants to rip
Yeah,
at
yeah,
home.
you
That's
guys-
all right.
Facts.
No problem with that.
If we can't decide, we'll spin a wheel, huh? How about it?
Up to you guys. Xavier said shit.
Yeah,
If he
Xavier
wants it
did
ripped,
mention.
we can. If Xavier wants to do the ripping himself, get some
Mhm.
practice in. Maybe Xavier's going to be over here one
Ship
day.
it. There we go.
Ship it.
There we
You
go.
got it. Only thing on that, Xavier, you got to come back and tell me when you hit that SIR Pikachu. You got to come back, let me know what you hit out of this thing.
Facts.
Coming to you guys. I appreciate you guys very much.
There we
And
go.
best of luck to you guys.
Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all.
And then I do also have Nano grabbing some F1. Big F1
Ooh.
day today. We got Paddock Pass.
Some F1 vibes today?
Little F1 vibes, little vroom vroom vibes. Shout out to Dysfunction and Xavier both.
Shout out
Appreciate
to
you guys very much. Paddock Pass. You know? Well, let me see what we got. That might be in the back room as well.
BJ, Chris, wherever you are, partner.
We got Tim all sorts of worked up with that.
Yeah, we were in the same boat, man. Maybe we just got to combine our team and just let's get something going.
I think if you put the Giants and the Saints together, you could have a decent team.
We could have a pretty solid team.
Still not like
Especially-
a locked-in quarterback, but
That's our biggest issue, huh? That's our biggest issue.
but between the two, I think we could field the other
Yeah, I mean,
21 main positions.
if you think about it, right? We're gonna have, if we combine the Saints and the Giants, Neighbors, Olave, Kamara, Tracy Jr. The defense side's gonna be nuts. The Giants' box is insane. Saints secondary's pretty solid. Demario Davis, one of the best middle linebackers in the league for however long he's been balling. I mean, that'd be a solid team. Saints definitely got an offense. It's just we just need a better quarterback, you know?
Yeah.
Now just
Same.
think about it.
Same.
Think about it.
The Giants, Malik Neighbors, Wandale Robinson had a good year.
Yeah, now
Tyrone Tracy, rookie running back,
Exactly.
kind of popped out of nowhere.
now imagine Kamara, Tracy, Neighbors, Wandale Robinson, Olave. That starting five right there is dude.
You
nuts.
give that a quarterback.
Now that's a Super Bowl team.
Nah, that's dangerous.
And then the Giants got a decent D line and linebackers.
Mm-hmm.
They're just missing some secondaries, but the Saints got decent secondaries.
Yeah.
So our defense is going to be pretty good. With Demario Davis from the Saints too, one of the best linebackers in the league for the past what felt like 8 years.
He's been a dog. Was he a Raven at one point?
He was a Jet from what I remember. I don't think he was ever a Raven. He could have been before.
Maybe
but-
C.J. Mosley is who I'm thinking of, because he went to the Jets from the
Yep,
Ravens.
Mosley was the guy.
Like Davis.
I know him from the Jets.
Do we have Nano FMG out there with an F1 paddock pass box? Yep, we do have a Nano.
Yep.
Yep, I got 4 boxes here. 1 on the top, 4 on the bottom. Which box would you like, sir?
This guy's 36 years old, but he's playing like he's 28. It's insane. This guy's good.
Number 3. 1, 2, and 3. And are we ripping it or are we shipping it? Ripping. Let's go. Jets. A year with Cleveland, back to the Jets, and then Saints. All right, yeah.
Yeah, and dude, if you look at his numbers, this guy's been a different animal at the middle linebacker position. So slept on, so underrated.
Dude, I remember back in like 2013, no, 2014, 15-ish, Madden Mobile.
Mm-hmm.
Demario Davis was an absolute
Dog. Yeah.
Madden Mobile. All right. F1 Paddock Pass. F1 is not my forte. I do know some of the bigger names that we're looking for. But if there's anybody you'd like to see here, Nano, you let me know who we're looking for. Any of
Yeah.
like the F2 dudes I'm not going to be super familiar with. I'll
Who
be
you
honest.
chasing here, Nano? Who you chasing?
I know
partner?
Sir Lewis Hamilton,
He just signed
Charles
with,
Leclerc,
He just signed with Ferrari.
Verstappen.
Lewis Hamilton signed with Ferrari, if I'm not mistaken.
That sounds right. Chico. I don't know Chico. Checo. This looks just like Stadium Club. Yuki Tsunoda. We got Fernando Alonso. Esteban Ocon. That one looks cool. Zhu Guanyu. Laurent Mekies. Esteban Ocon on the Inner Blur. We got a red Lewis Hamilton. Very nice. And Andrea Stella on the chrome.
I am getting a little bit of Stadium Club here, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't Lewis Hamilton, wasn't he part of Mercedes?
Yeah, he was Mercedes forever.
Yeah, and then now he's just with the Ferrari. Yep. Because they signed a new cat or somebody with the Mercedes, so Hamilton dipped.
Mick Schumacher. Logan Sargent. Felipe Orogovich. Daniel Ricciardo. Andrea Stella. Stoffel Van Doorn. We got red Lando Norris, very nice, and Zhou Guanyu on the chrome. We're getting some good reds here. Lewis Hamilton, now Lando Norris on the helmet card.
Yeah, that's sick. How many autos in this?
I don't think there's a per box guarantee on it.
Really?
Autos.
I thought there was, my bad.
Couple of refractors here.
Mr. Bombastic.
Max Verstappen. Antonio Giovinazzi. Charles Leclerc. Sergio Perez. Daniel Ricciardo on the chrome refractor. We got Valtteri Bottas on the angle of attack. Mike Crack on the red. And Lando Norris on the chrome.
Mr. Bombastic.
Nice little Ricardo there. Zhou Guanyu. Lando Norris. Fernando Alonso. George Russell. We got Kevin Magnussen. What do we have here? Carlos Sainz out of 99. 82 out of 99. Carlos Sainz, very nice. Alessandro Aluni Gravi and Fernando Alonso on the chrome. Nice little signs there. Why not get a fridge? Big Papi, welcome in. Oscar Piastri. Nico Hulkenberg. Pato O'Ward. Lance Stroll. Jack Doohan. World Stage Ayrton Senna. Not numbered on that one. Very nice. Fernando Alonso on the red and Verstappen on the chrome. SP. Which one's SP? The Senna? Let's go. Fire. I know that's a legend right there. Hey man, I'm about to buy a pack. How does it work? So right now the floor belongs to Nano. We got a few more packs to go, but if you are grabbing any sort of sport pack that has a per box average, those ones we do have to rip live. If you're looking to grab like some Pokemon or something of that sort that doesn't have like a per box average of numbered cards or autos, those we can ship out live. But if you are looking to grab something and have it ripped, as soon as I am done with Nano's order, you will be up next. Lando Norris. We got Charles Leclerc on the Chrome Refractor. Night Scopes. It would be more make sense if it was Night Scapes. But it looks like Scopes. Lewis Hamilton. That looks sick as well. We got red Sergio Perez and Antonio Giovinazzi. Can I buy a Pokebox and you rip it? Absolutely. I appreciate this box giving us a bunch of names that even I know. Bunch of Lewis Hamiltons, Charles Leclerc, Senna.
That's fire.
Bunch of stuff going on here. We have Alexander Algon, Kevin Magnussen, Max Verstappen, Robert Schwartzman, Lance Stroll, Zhu Guan Yu, 131 out of 275. That one looks cool. Like the background on that. We got red Pierre Gasly and Charles Leclerc Chrome again. Halfway through here with this one. George Russell, Yuki Tsunoda, Stoffel Van Doorn, Lewis Hamilton, Zhu Guan Yu, Max Verstappen on the Power Pact, red Leclerc, and Sergio Perez Chrome. Second half. Feel like we've got a good first half of the box so far. A little SP Senna. Numbered, who was this one? Carlos Sainz. Valtteri Bottas. Alexander Albon. Frederick Vasseur. Nico Hulkenberg. In a blur, Sergio Perez, red Max Verstappen, and Sergio Perez. We haven't seen any Chicos yet, have we? I've been keeping my eye out. Unless that's like a nickname that I don't know about for somebody. He's like, oh no, that's just Charles Leclerc. I'm like, we've seen about 17 of him. Sergio is Chico. Sergio. I think we've seen a couple of him.
Well,
Piastri, Charles Leclerc, Alexander Albon, Toto Wolff on the Chrome Refractor, Night Scopes Kevin Magnussen, Esteban Ocon on the red, and Kevin Magnussen Chrome. That one looks neat. Kind of looks carbon fibery on the side. Carlos Sainz, Esteban Ocon, Daniel Ricciardo, Lewis Hamilton, Yuki Tsunoda, Max Verstappen on the aerodynamic, red Kevin Magnussen, and Valtteri Bottas. Just an insert. Still cool looking though. Alright, good music, good music. Time to heat up Paddock Pass.
I was vibing, you saw that?
Yeah.
That was nuts.
Music got you turning up.
Yeah, I was straight vibing right there.
Bruno Famin. Ayao Komatsu. Daniel Ricciardo. Esteban Ocon.
Let me see what Alex is doing.
Pietro Fittipaldi. Yuki Tsunoda. Red Lewis Hamilton. And Alexander Albon on the chrome. Four more packs to go, Nano. What might be thick? What might we have here, sir? Behind Sergio Perez, we got George Russell on the chrome. We got red Oscar Piastri. And we got Power Packed Nigel Mansell. And on the thicky boy, 5 out of 25 Smoke Show Tsunoda. Race worn memorabilia, Yuki Tsunoda. Very nice. Fine. Power Packed Mansell. Pretty sure that's another legend, if I remember my F1 training not too long ago. 3 more. Lewis Hamilton. Fernando Alonso. Sergio Perez. Pierre Gasly. Charles Leclerc. Lewis Hamilton, George Russell, and Frederick Vasseur. I feel like all of these reds have been big names. Russell, Piastri, Lewis Hamilton. Some very nice reds in there. 2 more. Lando Norris, Mike Crack, Alessandro Aluni Gravi, Oscar Piastri, Lance Stroll on the refractor, Nico Hulkenberg on the Power Packed, red Valtteri Bottas, and Nico Hulkenberg on the chrome. Red staying strong here. And we got 1 more pack, Nano. Is this the dude whose dad owns Aston Martin? There was some F1 documentary of a dude whose dad owned the team. feel like that's who it was. Yep, okay. That was a pretty cool show. I watched a decent bit of that. Last pack here, and looks like we have some purple. Max Verstappen. Esteban Ocon. Kevin Magnussen. Lewis Hamilton. George Russell. Lance Stroll. 71 out of 75 on the purple. Carlos Sainz on the red, and Nico Hulkenberg on the chrome, closing us out. Well, hopefully if him and his dad have a show, he's doing pretty good. 71 of 75, Lance Stroll. Hopefully that was as good of a box as it seemed, Nano. Seemed like we had a pretty solid one there. Nice little out of 25 Mem, the Senna SP. Bunch of nice reds coming out in that box. Solid box. I can live with that. I appreciate you, Nano. Lance Stroll, Bottas, George Russell, Piastri, Lewis Hamilton, Magnussen, Ocon, Verstappen, Charles Leclerc, Pierre Gasly, Lewis Hamilton, Charles Leclerc, Chico, Fernando Alonso, Alessandro Aluni-Gravi, Daniel Ricciardo, Mike Crack, Lando Norris, and Lewis Hamilton on all of the reds. A few numbered cards in that. Smoke Show Yuki Tsunoda, 5 of 25. Race Worn Mem. Ayrton Senna on the world stage. That one's fire. Zhu Guanyu out of 275. Carlos Sainz, 82 out of 99. And 71 of 75, Lance Stroll. Very nice, Nano. If you did want anything else, sir, the floor belongs to you. If you are all set, I appreciate you very much for stopping by and ripping some F1 for me, with me. Not for me, with me. I ripped the F1 for you. I'll pass. Thanks again. I appreciate you, sir, again. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Congrats once more. Let me get this bagged up for you. I know somebody was talking about grabbing some Pokemon. It's 8 o'clock. We got 2.5 hours until our break of the evening, everybody. Doesn't look like anything in just yet. Two mediums fitting very beautifully into one large bag for you. Bagged up, ready to go. Nano, once more, I appreciate you very much, sir. Nothing in just yet. I'm going to run down the hall and use the restroom, y'all. We got 14 teams left in the break of the day. Mosaic Mega 10 Boxer. Hutton Micro Mosaics, mostly because I haven't hit one of those for anybody yet this year from 2024. Stained glass, money, kaleidoscopics. You got autos in there for Mosaic. You got Genesis, SSP parallels. I'm open to offers, but I'm going to run down the hall and use the restroom. So, not a bad idea. Hold your offer until I get back so nobody else knows that you're thinking about a team. Because then somebody else might think I should think about that team more than this person. So, I will be back in 2 minutes, as long as nothing pops up with this refresh. We're ready to keep ripping Percy's. First on print out of 70, Chris Godwin. That's pretty cool. All right, I will be right back. Let's see if anyone grabbed the floor while I was out. Nothing in just yet. Alrighty, y'all. Percy floor open. Break of the evening. We got 14 teams still live. Cowboys and Broncos. You can kind of see it. It gets easier to see, I feel like. Top and bottom of the team sheet. Middle area gets a little grayed out. Cowboys, Broncos, Dolphins. The Seahawks don't have a micro mosaic, but I couldn't undo that color on them. They did have something else. Maybe I could just light up a second color. They have kaleidoscopics. We can light up kaleidoscopics. Titanes have one. Eagles have one. Colts and Texans both have one. Bills have one. All right. How does that look on y'all's side? Let me see. It's actually more apparent on the phone than on my side, so I can live with that. Orange box teams can hit micro mosaics. Purplish greenish box teams can hit kaleidoscopics. Mostly just because I couldn't get rid of the color on the Seahawks. So I put kaleidoscopic instead of stained glass. BG Chris. Or so close, brother. 14 teams. Look at all the homies in on this break. Hold on. Timbo T. BJ Ryan. Almost. One more. Few more. Hold on. Very suspenseful here. We got more homies. Here it goes. Vinci Chris.
And we gotta start working out together, so it's gonna be good.
And there was a Man Bun Marley in there too somewhere. Man Bun Marley. Bang. Look at all the homies in on this one. Vinci Bruce.
Brother.
You as well, brother. You in tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow.
Very nice. You enjoy your day off, brother.
And then it's what, you and me on Saturday, right? Is it you and me here?
You're over here on Saturday?
Yeah.
Get
It's gonna be a party.
the
Yeah, you better
words I can't say
you
out of
better
here.
Be ready. It's gonna be
What?
yeah.
Oh my goodness. The Brucey Bangers show with the homie Ryan on Saturday night. We got UFC on Saturday. We got football all day on Saturday. Y'all better get your pants ready for Saturday. Get the iron out. We gonna have us a night. I didn't know that. I get a homie on Saturday? Oh my goodness, it's legit. It's actually happening. $14 teams left, y'all. I think the Steelers might be the only team that don't have any of the SSPs live. No, Jets have a money Russell Wilson. So everybody up there can hit some sort of SSP. Steelers got money. Packers have stained glass. Bengals, money. The only teams not lit up do have SSPs. But I don't need 900 different colors. 2 is enough. Percy floor is open for the next 2 hours until we rip this break. Or until we rip this break when all those teams go down. Guaranteed we are ripping in the next 2 hours and 20 minutes. Ravens. All I saw was Ravens 4. Welcome in. I'm guessing Ravens for life. Go Birds. Somebody asked the other day, if you hear Go Birds, who do you think of? Unfortunately, I do actually think of Eagles first. Ravens are the flock. A little different. But Go Flock doesn't sound as good. Go Birds sounds better than Go Flock. Unfortunately. What's going on, everybody? What goes on in the world of basketball? Knicks beating the brakes off of the Sixers, like I thought. Celtics barely beating the Raptors so far. A little surprise there. Tingus Pangus with 8 points already. Leading the game. Look at him go. I'd love to see Kristaps Porzingis have a good year. Bless me. That one kind of hurt my brain. I think I just unlocked like 4 new colors with that sneeze as well. How we doing, everybody? Bo Nix and Jaden both being there. Kind of crazy. Just saying. Both of them have all of the SSPs. A genesis of either of them? Nasty. That's wild. That's wild. That's what I was just saying. Bo Nix Genesis, $400. Playing some SC25. Man, you playing with C-Lay? Do you play Rush on FC25? Just playing the career? Okay. Do you do Ultimate Team at all? Back in my FIFA days, I was doing Ultimate Team a bunch. Wants me to pay like $100. What? Just to play Ultimate Team? That don't sound right. Huh. That's a bummer. Ultimate Team was always my jam. I do like career mode as well, too, though. That's the one where you're locked in on, like, just your player, right? Like, you don't play as the whole team, you just play your player? It'll kind of like sim until you get the ball again, if I remember. That's true. I do remember having trying to do like the career mode and you're playing as a striker and just not getting the ball and you're like, well, what am I doing here? if I can't force them to pass me the ball, how am I supposed to get the ball? So I'm glad that you can play as the whole team. That probably actually makes it better. You play Marvel Rivals at all? Me and Jordan were talking about that the other day. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, basically. It's like somewhere in between Call of Duty and Avengers. I just started playing that one. I've only played a few times. Seven out of 10 flawless JSN diamond from a cuff? What the heck? That's kind of disgusting. Welcome in, everybody. The Percy floor is open. If anybody's looking to grab any packs or boxes, floor is open for Percy's. We do also have our banger of the evening. 14 teams are still live. Everybody left has SSPs in their checklist. Anybody can hit on a Genesis or a Fluorescent out of 10. You got Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels, probably the two. By the end of the year, I might even put Bo Nix over Caleb. So I'm going to say the two biggest rookies of the break are still live. The two rookie quarterbacks that made the playoffs, I think that's fair to say. Two biggest rookies are still live. Bo Nix and Jaden. You also got Keon Coleman and Ray Davis to go along with Josh Allen and the Bills. You got Joey B and the Bengals. You got Micah Parsons, Micro Mosaic, Dak Prescott with a couple of SSPs, Bo Nix with all of them. The Packers have a stained glass Josh Jacobs. Texans and the Colts both have kaleidoscopic and stained glass of CJ Stroud and Anthony Richardson, respectively. The Dolphins, Micro Mosaic, Tyreek Hill, Tua on, I believe, the kaleidoscopic. The Eagles with either Jalen Hurts or Saquon. I don't remember which one was which. Jalen Hurts, money and stained glass. Saquon Barkley on the kaleidoscopic for the Eagles. Steelers with a money Russell Wilson. Seahawks kaleidoscopic DK Metcalf. The Niners with a bunch of SSPs. Joe Montana, Brock Purdy, kaleidoscopic, micro mosaic, and stained glass. Debo Samuel, stained glass, and Nick Bosa, micro mosaic. And then all three of their rookies, Ricky Pearsall, Isaac Guerrero, and Jacob Cowing, I forget about him sometimes, also signed. Titans, same thing as the Texans and Colts, kaleidoscopic and stained glass, both of Will Levis. And then the Commanders with some guy named Jaden Daniels that's still in the playoffs as a rookie. kaleidoscopic micro mosaic, money, and stained glass. Bunch of good teams are still live, whether you're looking for rookies, vets, maybe a couple of both. We got 14 teams guaranteed to rip in about 2 hours if it's not filled. Or if it fills, we will rip it immediately. So if you're looking at one of those teams, need me to read back through, let me know. Looking for a Percy? Curious what we got left? Looking for something and not seeing it? Don't be afraid, throw it out there in the chat. More than happy. Let you know what's left in a box. Like Select International Football with 3 Dragon Scales still live out of 6 packs. Two autos still live in MLS Topps Chrome. Just under a box it looks like. Archives Baseball, we're going to have to mix in a fresh box. We got 50-50 Shohei boxes, y'all. 2020 Select Blasters. Joe Burrow, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts. Bunch of good rookies in 2020. We still got some Star Wars Safi over there. Bunch of One Piece ready to rip. One final Boys of Summer Hobby Baseball. We got Magic the Gathering. I'm not the most knowledgeable on Magic, but it is very fun to rip. Few different sets of Magic. I think we still have some Assassin's Creed. We better. We do. Assassin's Creed Magic. I'm kind of trying to rip some of that. We'll put these F1 boxes back if nothing's come in just yet. Alrighty. I will be right back, y'all. got caught up. My apologies. It was not an emergency. Bangles down, Senor Rips. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you, Senor. Hope you've been well. Bengals off the board. We're down to 13 teams, everybody. Either 13 teams or 2 hours. And we are ripping. Couple of big rookies still live. Arguably the 2 biggest of rookies still live. Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels. Last year's 2 biggest rookies still live. Big vets with all these teams as well. Bills, Josh Allen to go with Keon Coleman and Ray Davis. Cowboys under $20. Micro Mosaic, Micah Parsons. Dak with Kaleidoscopic and money. That would make sense. He got a bag. Yep. Micro Micahs, Kaleidoscopic and money Dak. Bo Nix with all of them for the Broncos. Packers have a stained glass of Josh Jacobs. Kaleidoscopic and stained glass CJ Stroud. Kaleidoscopic and stained glass Anthony Richardson. Both of those teams, Texans and Colts, all of their rookies are signing as well. Colts, A.D. Mitchell, Latu, and Gold. I can't think of Gold's first name. Anthony, maybe? That feels right, but could be wrong. Texans, Cade Stover, Kamari Lassiter both signed. And Kalen Bullock. Dolphins, Tyreek Hill, Micro Mosaic, Kaleidoscopic, Tua, Chop and Jalen Wright, both signed, Don't know why I said Chop Robinson and, I see. Chop Robinson, Jalen Wright, both signed as rookies for the Dolphins. Eagles. Kaleidoscopic Saquon Barkley, money and stained glass of Jalen Hurts. All of their rookies signed. They got a bunch of rookies signing. Seahawks Kaleidoscopic DK Metcalf. Titans Kaleidoscopic and stained glass Will Levis for $10. $10 for the Titans, y'all. They got 2 SSPs. And then they also, I'm pretty sure, have like Calvin Ridley, DeAndre Hopkins that you can hit some pretty neat Genesis and numbered cards of. $10 Titans. And then Jaden Daniels. And the Commanders still live. And I'm open to offers, y'all. We are ripping that break. Guaranteed within the next 2 hours. We are less than 2 hours out from the 10:30 guaranteed rip by time. We can rip it any time in the next 2 hours if those last 13 teams go down. Song getting a little interesting. Percy floor is open until we're ripping that break, y'all. I got one more Givey ready to go. Let me kick off another Givey. I got one more Bundesliga pack here. Givey live for that. Thought I heard a knock. It was just the ghosts again. Dolphins and Cowboys both are like 20 bucks with a couple of good vets on SSPs. Titans are $10 with 2 SSPs. Colts, Anthony Richardson, stained glass, $24. Minty, welcome in, brother. Minty finding the Givey first. Welcome in, Minty. Check back in on some basketball. Doing well. Doing well. I got nothing to complain about these days. The Raptors are beating the Celtics right now? That's kind of crazy. Bucks? Ooh. Pinchy, Chris. You're magic. No bueno. Mavs are down to the Pelicans. I guess it's not a good sign for the Celtics if Kristaps Porzingis is leading the game in points. I thought it was cool when I saw that, but probably not great for him to have more points than the JJ boys, Jason and Jalen. Glad to see it. I mean, shout out Kristaps. Glad to see him just out on the floor ever. Tatum's 2 of 9. And Jaylen Brown is 2 of 8. Meanwhile, Kristaps Porzingis 5 of 6. Haley, welcome in. Appreciate you for the follow. How we doing out there? Second most points for the Celtics is Peyton Pritchard off the bench. Cold. It is cold. If it's cold in Florida, it's too cold everywhere else, I bet. Go Lions for now. I need the Lions to make it to the Super Bowl. I'm a Ravens fan, though. But I'm hoping it's a Ravens-Lions Super Bowl. I'm rooting for you that long. The other guy on the other Ravens over Bills, I appreciate that. Lions-Ravens Super Bowl. The guy on the other Black Tie channel, Alex, he's a big Lions fan as well. So, I need for there to be some office beef for a couple of weeks. Caw, indeed. Indeed. Of course, the Lions is Roar. And then they got enough memes about that already. But, you know, Roar for them. Chris, when did we get Safi Soccer? Is Chris still out there by any chance? I was just talking with a dude this past weekend. Just you wait. Just you wait. Y'all are barely holding on for now. Waiting, just wait. I like y'all to get through the Eagles after Eagles, Rams, Lions, Commanders. But that's as far as y'all make it. Always support Washington. Oh my goodness. I got like no actual Baltimore-Washington beef. But I'll pretend like I do. But you're playing Washington. You can't support Washington if you're playing against Washington. No, not support Washington? Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I must have misread that. I saw we always support and then Washington, so I just assumed that went together. We got 13 teams live up there, y'all. We're either ripping in 13 teams or an hour and 50 minutes. We can rip Percy's for the next hour and 50 minutes until the break of the evening. We are like a business, Tuck. I am exactly like an employee. We got 2 TikTok channels. We got Fanatics. We got Whatnot. Fanatics is pretty much all baseball. Whatnot's all singles. Sometimes they do breaks, but not often. How do you even get hired for this? To be honest, I don't know, man. I ask myself that all the time. How did I get hired to do this? You gotta get lucky, I guess, to be honest. Make sure we're clicking over here if y'all want to win a free pack. I just stumbled across a job posting and was like, yeah, like they're actually hiring. Whatever, I'll apply. And then I got a call. And ended up with a job a couple weeks later. Or a week or 2 later. But yeah, they had job postings up. And I was looking for a new job at the end of 2023. Scrolling through, saw Sports Cards Breakers wanted in the Tampa area, and I was like, whatever. Yeah, right. All right. It'd be cool. Shot in the dark. I know some cards. I opened some cards. I watched some cards. I'll apply. And I was like, there's no shot they even read my application. And then the dude next door to me right now, over on Fanatics Don Don, day after Christmas, I got a text. Hey, this is Don Don with Black Tie. I was like, that was for real? When I was leaving my last job with my stuff in a box going down in the elevator, I was talking to my friend. And I was like, man, if I could get into sports cards, I don't know exactly how you get your foot in, but that's what I'd want to do next. Just happened to work out. Still not entirely sure how it all worked out, but it did. I'm very grateful. So who knows? It could happen for you as well, Tuck. If you got local card shows around you, go out there, meet some people that are messing. Either already have channels trying to get into it, talk with them as well. Maybe they're messing around with some breaking already. What's going on, everybody? People finding the Givey now. We got Topps Chrome Bundesliga pack Giveys going. These are going to get mailed out to you. I just have this one right here as a display pack. As an example pack. I think Fulfillment's going to take care of that. So we're not ripping those ones. Shipping them to y'all. You guys get to open it. Let me know if you hit a Musiala or an Erling Haaland auto. Still got Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix up there. Those ones really worry me. One card for one of those teams could be absolutely massive. Open to offers on those final 13 teams as well. We're almost down to single digits. We're getting close. And we're also down to 1 hour 45 minutes from the guaranteed rip time. I'd love to see a few more teams come off that board. At least get down to single digits. Couple of those big rookies. But no matter what, hour 45 minutes or 13 teams, whichever comes first, we're ripping. E. Franklin, SMK, welcome in, y'all. Randy, how we doing? Big Poppy, welcome in. We got one piece. Shohei 50/50s Archives Baseball. I think we still have some more of those NBA Hoops bundles. Yep, we got more NBA Hoops premium stock bundles back there. Add those into the shop. What's going on, Seeley? How we doing? Chelsea, man. Chelsea. Almost, they might as well have lost. They basically lost. Barely tying it up against Bournemouth yesterday. What a shame. They couldn't be like Barca. Couldn't get it done. You know, the season started off so strong. Got a story to tell you, oh boy. What happened, Seeley? Season started off so strong. Second in the league. Now I feel like they're probably like 6th. Let me check the table. Welcome in, y'all. 5th. We're behind Newcastle and Nottingham. Starbucks, welcome in. Appreciate you for the follow. For the jersey, and I talked him into buying a box. The Stadium Club. He bought one too. I asked him if he wanted the top or the bottom. "13 teams. Only you can save us from waiting 1 hour and 45 minutes. 42 minutes Guess which one he picked. I'm guessing he picked bottom box. Guess what cards was in there? A Messi? Or was it all Real Madrid? The card. The card. From what? Was it from the stadium club or no? No, what was it? Club competitions or stadium club? That Lamine Yamal auto? I thought that was yours. So that one was your friend's box? That Lamine Yamal? Appreciate you, Randy. Congrats, brother. They are gonna. One for him, one for me. I mean, I feel like there's got to be something. So, but do you get the card since you got two boxes? Is that your card, or did he pick his box? Just Rice, welcome in, brother. Happy Wednesday indeed. Hope you've been well. His first box ever. Because I was in here on Monday and I saw the card. I thought that was like yours. I mean, congrats to your friend, I guess. But I thought that was Sealay's. Hey, sometimes the first box mojo does hit like that. Dang. Man, I thought that was yours. Congrats to your buddy. But I thought that was your Lamine auto. Open it. I have not opened any of the Ohtani boxes yet, Rice. Somebody bought one with Chris one day, right after I got off. They went over to breaks, bought one with Chris. But I haven't opened any 50-50 boxes yet. Partner,
I'm out of here.
put her there.
Yes, sir.
Have a good rest of your night.
Will do.
You enjoy a break. You've been here too long.
Hey, listen, I have a good time here. I have
Yeah.
a good time here, so.
It's not the worst thing to hang out.
Yeah.
Robert Kraft welcome in.
Oh, wow. Any parlors lately, partner?
All right.
My bad. That
You know,
one's on me.
I'm just trying to.
That one, you know what? Mr. Parker, hey, listen, that one's on me. All right, Mr. Kraft,
You know,
my intrusive thoughts got the best of me.
that one.
Yeah,
Skip the filter on the way out.
yeah,
That
one's
one
on.
went straight brain to
Wow.
vocal cords.
Yeah, let me just apologize on behalf
Yeah.
of me.
Let me also apologize on behalf of Tim.
See you, Ryan.
Take it easy, brother. I've been dying to rip some of these 50-50s. Will you just buy these last 13 teams so we can rip already? 13? I know. Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix. The two rookie quarterbacks that made it to the playoffs. One of them still in the playoffs. For now. What do you guys do with the cards that no one bought? That would either end up on Alex's dinner plate tomorrow. They sometimes go into the cufflinks, like over there on the Breaks channel right now. The break that they're ripping has a cufflink in there. That's one card in there, either raw or graded. So sometimes we send off the hits from those teams to get graded, and then they end up in cufflinks or down the hall on our Whatnot channel. We have a full single show down there. Sometimes they go to local card shows. You can find them there. But we just take the chance, hope that people are going to take down the teams by that time, and if not, we'll just keep the cards. You never know. But sometimes they show back up in cufflinks. Coming up on about 90 minutes until we're ripping, y'all. 90 minutes or 13 teams. Two of them gotta go down. The Commanders and the Broncos. I would hate for them to be in the sad pile with 10 Mosaic Megas. I would love to be in the single digits. But no matter what, in 90 minutes, we are ripping. Yo, welcome in, yo. Welcome in, everybody. Premium stock hopes. We got some White Sparkle 2024, and I think it says we got one more 2023 White Sparkle out there somewhere. I got some 24s right here. I can go find a 23 if that's what we're looking for. We got 2024 Safi MLS Soccer, Shohei 50-50 boxes, Archives Baseball, Boys of Summer Hobby, Prism Blasters, Select International, y'all. 6 packs left with 3 Dragon Scales still live. We got Bowman Draft 2024. Jack Caglione, Travis Bazzana, Nick Kurtz, Christian Moore, Seaver King, Theo Gillen, Braden Montgomery, Cam and Hagen Smith autos. One 2022-23 Select Hobby. Coming up on 9 p.m. here. This break is ripping guaranteed by 10:30 p.m. EST. Let me go see something real quick. How we doing out there, everybody? Knicks and Sixers are tied up. What the heck happened? Knicks were up by like 10 last I saw. Hawks are up by 15 on the Bulls. Bucks up by 15. A lot has happened in basketball since I last looked. My goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Only 13 more teams. 13 teams or 90 minutes. And we rip. Love to see Jaden and Bo off of that list. Love to see them have some good homes here. Let's pin up some 50-50, see what happens. You got all the homies in on this break too. You got Chris, Tim, Man Bun, you got Beachy Ryan. That's me. What team did you get? I got my Ravens, Tuck. I'm giving my Ravens another chance here. They've been doing me dirty the last couple of times I got them. I'm not going to lie. But I don't think I've gotten them in Mosaic yet. I think I've been grabbing the Giants in Mosaic. They got Nate Wiggins rookies. Adisa Isaac might also sign. I don't know. And Devin Leary, of course. The quarterback, Devin Leary. Adisa Isaac. Nate Wiggins, cornerback. I think he went to Clemson. He's been doing pretty good. Number 2. 1 out of 5 Randy Moss auto. That is disgusting. And then they got some Derrick Henry SSPs in there. Lamar Jackson money. Derrick Henry kaleidoscopic micro and stained glass. He's pretty good. Nate Wiggins, he's been having a pretty good year. Let's look up Mr. Wiggins. See what he's been up to. Nothing crazy. 1 interception, a forced fumble. 13 passes defended, tied for 13th in the league. That's pretty good. That part's pretty good right there. All right. That's kind of crazy. If you break up 1 pass every game, you're in like the top 10 basically. If 13 gets you 13th. Yeah. Randy has a kaboom for the Patriots. Randy Moss has a kaboom for the Patriots. And kind of similarly there, when I saw him on the Patriots list, the Patriots are usually like, at least last year or two, other than Mac Jones. Between Mac Jones and Drake May, they were kind of a value team. And my first thought was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm going to get me a Randy Moss kaboom. I'm going to get the Patriots a few times. And then I was like, they got Drake May. That's going to be a big boy. I might just need to buy the Randy Moss kaboom. So, yeah. Definitely understand that. The Jags, I don't understand the Jags and the Cardinals being as cheap as they are. Brian Thomas Jr. arguably is the best rookie that signs. And they're always in like the lower tier of cost. How that is not the first team down in every single football break, I don't get it. Michael Penix Jr. might be, and JJ, they might both actually like have a little bit more value still. But in terms of the season that they had all the way through, Brian Thomas Jr., absolute dog. With Mac Jones as his quarterback for a few weeks. Someone's at my door. Hold on. Welcome in. Doing well. How are you? You're welcome. And then Marvin Harrison Jr. was the first wide receiver taken in the draft, top 5 pick, supposed to be the best wide receiver we've seen in like, I don't know, maybe Jamar Chase, Jay Jetta's time. And they were $30 here in this break. I know he doesn't sign, but anything numbered, any SSP, crazy value. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Percy floor is open. Knicks are back up on the Sixers. Raptors taking a lead over the Celtics. That's kind of wild. Raptors are terrible this year. Tatum, 4 of 12. I'm not a big Jason Tatum fan, if I'm honest. Grady Dick, 4 of 8. He's got 12 points. Yeah, I mean, sometimes there's always a few teams that, like, obviously you can never guarantee, but there's always a couple of teams that you look at and you're like, I'd put a few dollars on a bet that says they get a handful of cards here. Saints, I feel like, usually at least walk away with a handful of cards. Eagles as well. Bills, Patriots. It might not be Drake May, but they got 4 J rookies that pop out a ton that all sign. Jaheim Bell, Jalen Pope, Joe Milton. Another one. Javon Baker, maybe? Could have just made that up. Yeah. Just because they're cheap teams doesn't mean that they're not going to hit. I like to do that with basketball, especially if I'm already looking at a team. There's usually a few basketball teams in there for like $10 that are good to add in. Kings, you can almost guarantee a hit. And Chris Jones, or Kobe Jones, had a decent summer league. I haven't seen how well he's been doing throughout the year. But Kobe Jones was looking good over the summer. Nets, 2 rookies, both averaging double-digit points a game this year. Last year I used to get the Saints a few times. Getting Kendre Millers. But I do like Spencer Rattler. I mean, he's one of the few quarterbacks that actually got some playing time this year. Played more than JJ. Possibly played more than Michael Penix Jr. He kind of got thrown out there real early. Didn't do that bad. Nobody with the Saints was doing amazing this year. So I feel like he still had some things to look forward to for sure. I don't know who this Keaton Wallace dude is for the Hawks, or why he's dropping 18 points in the first half as a rookie, averaging 4 points a game. Don't know where that came from. Bulls probably don't know where that came from. Nikola Vucevic has 11 rebounds the first half. I don't ever really watch a ton of college football. I watched a decent bit this year, but it was the most I've probably ever watched in my life, and still wasn't a ton. But I definitely feel like I was hearing some decent things about Spencer Rattler when he was in college. Definitely had like his... I don't even know if he had any like actual problems or if he just had like some bad aura around him. OU fan because I live in Oklahoma. Okay. So you had some Spencer Rattler time. And then where'd he go after that? South Carolina or something? But I feel like he had some bad publicity, but didn't actually do anything wrong that I can think of. But he did pretty well. And then dropped down to like the 6th round out of nowhere, when I feel like he could have been 2nd, 3rd round and not been that crazy. Dropping a comment over there. Accidentally said ripping by 10 p.m., not 10:30 p.m. Whoops. That's all right. decent at OU. Then I didn't realize that Caleb was at Oklahoma. Maybe I knew that. I knew him from USC. I don't know if I knew Caleb was at Oklahoma for sure. And Lincoln left. Then Caleb left. Now we have John Mateer, who seems good. Okay. Does he still have another year or two left in college football? I'm guessing you're saying we have them now. That he's got another year or two left there. Two? Okay. Lincoln left to USC and then Caleb went with him. He was at Washington State before. Who's their coach? Mike something? Mike Leach? I feel like Washington State used to have a coach that was always showing up on SportsCenter with some great interviews. If he's coming from that dude, I trusted him. Although I did have a teacher when I was in like 3rd grade named Miss Mateer that hated me. So I don't know about him. Better not be related to her. Cam Ward went to Washington State University as well. See, I don't watch a ton of college football. Don't watch a ton of college. Didn't realize that either. Huh. Like, I almost assumed that all quarterbacks started somewhere else and then end their last year or two with a big school. Unless I've heard about somebody from their freshman year, like a Trevor Lawrence or like Tua, they were playing their freshman year. Other than that, I almost assumed that most people bounced around. But I didn't realize Cam Ward. I would have thought that he was at Miami for 2 years, not just one. But I don't know nothing. Almost every OU Heisman. That's like Oklahoma. You pay your dues, and then you get to go play for a year or two at Oklahoma. Which I don't hate. It's almost like in soccer. Like if you could sign with Oklahoma and then just get loaned out to actually go play quarterback for like 2 years and then come back as a junior and actually have some like years under your belt, I wouldn't hate that. Just start like a loan system. We already got NIL. Might as well. Percy floor is still open, y'all. Percy floor is open. Still got 13 teams in the break of the evening. I got the close and open shift today and tomorrow. So I don't know how much after the break I'm going to be sticking around for when I got to be back here at 7:30 in the morning. So I will put that out there in the air as well. If anybody's thinking about some Percy's tonight, maybe in the next hour before the break, since there's still 13 teams, and I don't think we're going to be ripping it early. I think we're going to be ripping that closer to 10:30. Maybe we rip some Percy's for the next hour until the break. Because 10:30 start, 10 megas. Even if I rip real fast and we're done in 30 minutes, that's still 11. Exactly. I got to keep these things in good shape. Now, the real problem is tomorrow when I'm tired and I start thinking about how long I've been here. I had the Clopen, Chris and I call it, last weekend. And it turns into some long days. It does. Leave here for 8 hours, come right back. It's a good thing I moved closer though. Back when I lived at my old apartment, it was like an hour drive each way. So at Clopen, I'd be going home for like 3 hours and coming right back. 3-4 hours maybe. Now I'm right around the corner though. Now it's not so bad. I actually get to go home and sleep. So that's nice. Picturing myself tucking my hands into little beds on top of my bed and then just sleeping with my hands tucked in on their little beds. Welcome in, y'all. Tons of stuff ready to rip for Percy's. Only 13 more teams. Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix are still live. Bills, Keon Coleman, Ray Davis, and Josh Allen. The Cowboys, Micah Parsons and Dak Prescott both have SSPs. What in the world is going to happen with the Cowboys? That seems like such a mess. I think we are. I'm going to be 100% honest, Jolly. It seems that way. We've been at 13 teams for some time here now. The Bengals went down an hour and a minute ago. 1 hour, 1 minute ago. From now. 1 hour, 1 minute ago. To the second on the now. So, we've been at 13 teams for an hour. I think it's going to be a 10:30 rip. Unfortunately. I would love nothing more than to be surprised. And we take those last 13 teams down and we don't have to rip an hour. That would be so cool. Speaking of, how about I get some sleeves and top loaders ready to go? So that when that magical time does come, whenever it is, we're ready for it. If just Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix came down, but we had to wait that extra hour, that next hour, I'd feel a little bit better about that. I want them to have a good home. Playoff quarterbacks, playoff rookie quarterbacks don't deserve to go to the sad pile. They deserve better than that. especially the one that's still in the playoffs. We shouldn't need any big top loaders today. Mosaic doesn't really do patches much. What is this song? No wonder nobody's buying teams. They're all asleep because of that music. That one's gonna put me to sleep too. I think this one's slightly better. Yeah, better. 1 hour until our guaranteed rip time. It is 9:30 on the dot, y'all. By 10:30 p.m. EST, we are ripping 10 Mosaic Megas, no matter what. 13 teams are still live if you want to join us. And if 13 people want to join us, we don't have to wait until 10:30 p.m. EST. We can rip that on fill, or we will wait until 10:30. I'll take down whatever teams are still there, and we'll rip that thing anyways. Percy floor is open until we're ripping. Bunch of stuff in the shop. We got Pokemon Surging Sparks, 10% off. We got One Piece 09 and 08. We got Rip Till Ya Hits. We got Marvel Topps Chrome. We got Upper Deck Metal Universe Avengers. Both of those are fire. Bunch of Magic. Anybody that's looking for some non-sports, some TCG. We got every sport you could think of. We got hockey, soccer, baseball, football. I got tennis. I got 2 sets of tennis. F1, UFC, WWE. Tons of stuff ready to rip. Keep us busy for the next hour until the break. Or 13 teams going down. That's it. Only things between us and these 10 Mosaic Megas is an hour or 13 teams. I got one final Boys of Summer Baseball hobby. Already cheaper than anywhere else on here. Other people selling those like $250, $300. And there might even be a coupon in there. It's in there for $150. And maybe also a coupon. Another cool like $150 box. Leaf Metal Hobby. You can hit Travis Hunter autos, Shador Sanders autos, Caleb and Jaden both sign in there. Potentially Patrick Mahomes. I'd have to double check on that one. But you get 5 autos in a box, 7 cards, 2 base cards, 1 of those numbered, and then 5 autos, all of the autos numbered to 10 or less. That one's pretty cool as well. Tyreek Hill signs in there. I hit somebody a 101 Tyreek Hill auto out of Leaf Metal Hobby. I believe Bo Nix also signs. If anyone's looking at some Leaf Metal Hobby, you let me know. I'll pull up that full checklist. I'll find it. I got them. Woo, right here. It's all right. They're already top loaded. 5 autographs. Travis Hunter. Right there on the box. No other information. That's all you need to know right there. Travis Hunter auto of any sort covers the cost of the box. And then you just get 4 other autos and 2 base cards. Nothing else in just yet. 1 second, Joe. Half the battle, brother.
I'm trying, Ryan. I'm trying. I don't even know where Ryan's at. Ryan's all gone.
Alright, side quests are over. Let's see if the Percy floor has been taken. Not yet. I do have 2 more givvies. Let's kick off another givvy. Maybe the people wanted a givvy to get a Percy. I got a givvy going. Another Bundesliga pack. 2 more of them. One at a time. I got 2 more givvies I can run. Topps Chrome Bundesliga pack givvies. Right over here. All you got to do, click there. And then click right here. And that's all you got to do. Enter in to win a Topps Chrome Bundesliga pack for the free. Nicky found it. Givvy's going, y'all. Percy floor is open. 13 teams in the break. I'll pin back up the break. "13 teams, less than an hour until we are guaranteed to rip. No matter what. If you're already part of the break, start getting ready. Less than an hour to go. If you're thinking about a team, you got an hour to grab one. Less than that, about 50 minutes. And I'm open to offers. If y'all want to throw out some offers, all you got to do, just send them in the chat. Let me know you're looking at a team. Worst I can say is a different number. Not even know. Canyon, welcome in. Good to see you. Gulag back getting ready for the break. Come on. We're close. Who's Gulag got here? The Brownies. Come on. And the Chargers. A little laddie here. I knew Ladd did well at Georgia, but I wasn't quite expecting him to come out and ball this year like he did. Shout out Ladd McConkey. What did Laddie put up this year? 1,100 yards, 82 receptions, and 7 touchdowns. That's pretty good. Top like 15 to 20. I don't disagree with that at all. That's like top 15 to, tied for 19th in receptions, 10th in yards, tied 21st in touchdowns. Top 15 to 20 wide receiver in the league as a rookie. That's impressive. The only other person that belongs in that conversation isn't even a wide receiver. It's Brock Bowers. I can't talk about, you did put, I did even look, you did put WR, so granted, Brock Bowers is a TE, but he is a receiver of sorts. 112 receptions, 1,200 yards, 5 touchdowns as a tight end playing for the Raiders. That's pretty incredible as well. That dude's about to have a career and a half. Yeah, he might be the best receiver as a rookie this past year. Beat Puka's record that he just set last year by almost 10 catches. Almost 1,200 yards. What did Puka put up last year? Yards to go with his receptions. Just to compare. Where's DeWams? Where are they? There they are. I found them. Don't worry. Sorry about that. Puka, let's see. Stats 23, 105 receptions, 1,500 yards. All right, he did have 1,500 yards instead of 1,200, which is pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. But he's supposed to do that as a wide receiver. We're so close, Chris. 45 minutes. And we got 13 teams still live. Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels are still live. Looking for good homes. Bunch of big vets. Bills. I do like the Niners checklist a lot as well with the micro mosaics mixed in there. Bills or Niners might have the best mix of rookies and vets left up there. Hey, what's going on, Gulag? Bills, Ray Davis, Keon Coleman, and Josh Allen. James Cook with an SSP in there as well. And then you got the Niners, Ricky Pearsall, Isaac Guerrero, Nick Bosa, Brock Purdy, and Debo all have SSPs for the Niners. Bills and Niners both have good mixes of rookies and vets. Commanders and Broncos have the best rookies left on the board. Eagles for 25. Let's do it. $25 on the Eagles for Gulag. Let's go. I love the Eagles as well. Unfortunately, on the shipping part, it has to be a $30 order. Could I possibly interest you in the Titans and the Eagles for $30 and then you'll get no shipping and 2 teams with SSPs? I know you already got a few in there. I can't do anything about the shipping is the thing. We already got it set to where like $30 minimum orders automatically get free shipping, but I can't like undo the shipping, if you know what I mean. I think it's like a $30 minimum. Let me see here. 1 second. I could take a couple more bucks off for you, Gulag, but I did work with you on the teams earlier as well, if I remember. And I can't just drop them that much, you know. Like I do have bottom prices. I could do like 23. I'll take a couple more bucks and I could basically like split it with you. Is 23 good, Gulag? Done? You got it. 23 updated for you. I appreciate you, sir. As a half a Giants fan, good luck with the Saquons there. I understood Saquon leaving the Giants. Don't understand the Giants letting Saquon leave, if that makes any sense. Like, I can see why Saquon would want out of New York, but it will never make sense to me why the Giants would be like, yeah, let's just let our entire offense and one player walk out the door and go across the street to our division rival. Never will understand that one. But wish him the best with the rest of his career. I did kind of feel like it was getting wasted there. Gulag with the Yagles. Down to 12 teams, y'all. 12 teams. And we're ripping in 40 minutes. No matter what. I would love to see Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels off that board, y'all. I am open to offers, y'all. Second year CJ and AR SSPs still live in there. Ray Davis, Keon Coleman, Josh Allen all live with the Bills. The Cowboys, under $20. With Micah Parsons, Micro Mosaics, Dak Prescott on the Kaleidoscopic and the Money. Tyreek Hill, Micro Mosaic, Tua on Kaleidoscopic. Yes, Kaleidoscopic Tua, Micro Mosaic, Tyreek Hill. The Dolphins, $20 team as well. Niners only $34. Ricky Pearsall and Isaac Guerrero both signed. Brock Purdy, Kaleidoscopic, Micro Mosaic, and Stained Glass. Debo Stained Glass and Nick Bosa Micro Mosaic. Love the Niners, only $34. That one, open to offers. Right at that free shipping tier as well. Appreciate you, Gulag. I appreciate you grabbing a few teams here, brother. I'm in on this one. We got Chris. We got Alex over on breaks. We got Tim. It's a family affair here, y'all. "40 minutes to go." I'm going to wait until 10. I'm going to give it a few more minutes, and then I'm going to put all the boxes up there. Just got a Pele Auto inscribed Good Luck 1 of 1. I mean, you ripping no matter what at 10:30? Yes, Gulag. The only way we are not starting this break at 10:30 p.m. EST in 38 minutes is if those last 12 teams go down before then, in which case we can start early. Otherwise, guaranteed, 10:30. I'm pushing. Do I not have a button to push anymore? Chris, my button. Guaranteed we are ripping at 10:30 p.m. Chris, I have so many buttons here that I want to push, but I'm afraid to break. Like, what is this fire button going to do? Over, under 10:30? Like, are you asking me what the plus or minus is on that, Jolly? Like, 10:30 is probably minus 750 right now, bro. As much as it pains me to say it, I try to be as honest as I can in here. And we've had 2 teams go down in an hour and a half. It's a crazy crazy plus on that under right now. Gulag winning a free pack as well. Let's go. They're going to be sending you out a Topps Chrome Bundesliga pack. Bang. Gulag winning a givey. Hopefully you like soccer. Or hopefully you hit something nutty out of it and then just sell it. That'd be cool too. It is, I believe, right where we left it earlier, Jerome. I remember Ollie was in here. This is when you grabbed one extra pack from the new box and the 2 packs of the old box, I think is where we left off on your orders. Ollie then ripped a few packs and hit 1 auto out of this box. And so we still have 1 auto live, I believe, in like 6 or 8 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs left with an auto still live. Rip it on here. This one's just my display pack, Gulag. I think that the fulfillment team is handling that. Unfortunately. So yeah, I think this is, how many more boxes do you have of WNBA Select? It might just be that last one up there on the wall after these 8 packs. That might be the last box up there. I know I had grabbed the 3 from the back room earlier. And this is the last of the 3 that I had grabbed from earlier. Let me see if I missed any back there. Yeah, so that's going to be the last box of WNBA Select up there. And then we do have some Origins. We got the box right down there at the bottom of the wall. And then I think it was a full case of Origins WNBA. But that's the last Select WNBA full box up there. And then these packs here. But we ripped through those other boxes that I had brought in earlier. Coming up here on 30 minutes, y'all. 12 teams are still live in the break of the evening. Ripping in 32 minutes no matter what. Jaden Daniels is still live. Bo Nix is still live. Those are the 2 big ones that I would love to see come down. The 2 biggest rookies of the year. At least by the end of the year. They're the 2 that made it to the playoffs as quarterbacks. You got Keon Coleman, Ray Davis still in the playoffs. You got... That's it, still in the playoffs. Steelers made the playoffs. Love the Niners. Niners are only $34. Gulag, the fulfillment team is going to send it out to you. I just have one here as a display, just in case somebody asked. This is my display packs, but they're going to send you out one sealed. What hits are left for the WNBA Select? One auto is still live in the 8 packs. I believe we already hit the mem out of this box. So one auto still live in here. In 8 packs. Yeah, I just counted. 8 packs. One auto live. You even said 8 packs. You knew. You knew before I knew. One auto still live in there. We had an Aaliyah Boston auto, the first one. I don't believe I have a flash sale going on WNBA Select packs. I don't have a sale going on the box either. If you were looking at the box, I could probably help you out with a coupon on that. Do like a 10% there if somebody wanted the last box. But the packs are just going to be what they're in there at right now. Patriot welcome in. Let's go. Bills down. Ray Davis, Keon Coleman, Josh Allen off the board. Seahawks down as well. 10 teams. We do try and be very competitive with that gulag. Oh. Over there hitting $600 cufflinks. I see you. CJ Stroud, Gem 10. That's kind of nasty. Appreciate that, Patriot. I feel like this is a very, very good countdown song going right now. We're into the final 30 minutes, y'all. Ripping this break, no matter what, by 10:30 p.m. EST, just in case y'all aren't in the EST. We got 28 minutes. Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix are still live. We got the Cowboys under $20 already, with a couple of SSP, Micah Parsons and Dak Prescott's. CJ and AR second year kaleidoscopic and stained glass is still live. Stained glass Josh Jacobs with the Packers. Open some Prism draft picks. Pull a 101 Angel Reese. I mean, if you're not going to hit a Caitlin Clark auto, I mean, I guess an Angel Reese 101 is pretty dang good too. From Prism as well. Congrats, brother. As far as I'm aware, still the second biggest rookie. Open to offers on these final 10 teams, y'all. It's after 10. I said at 10 I was going to put all of our boxes up here on the wall. I'm getting ready. We're ripping this thing, y'all. Very, very shortly. We can take up the full thing. You can still see them behind the team sheet. There we go. Banger number 64. Ready to go. Welcome in, everybody. We got 25 minutes until we are ripping. Or 10 teams. 10 teams could go down before those 25 minutes and we rip a few minutes early. But guaranteed we are ripping within the next 25 minutes. If you already got your teams, make sure you're walking your dogs, getting your beverages, getting your snacks. Wrapping up your Rivals games. You probably got time for one more game of Rivals. And then we're ripping. Titans down. Hondo, welcome in. Is that like Hondo from Clone Wars? That's who I think of. You're playing? Let's go. Who do you... I'm playing Rocket League. Okay. Playing Rocket League? You probably got enough time for another game of that as well. I never got too in... Rocket League? Alright, Rocket League, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not, like, amazing at any video games, right? Other than NFL Street 2. I was amazing at NFL Street 2. But since then, have not been amazing. And Rocket League was just one of those games that if you're not good enough, you're not going to have a good time. And I didn't have the time or desire to put in enough time to get good enough to have fun at Rocket League. I didn't just start out good enough, so I didn't have the dedication there. I wish. It looks like a lot of fun. Kind of like Elden Ring. That game looked real cool, but people that are good at video games had a tough time with that. I'm not going to expect myself to do well. Fax it. Oh. Wrong paste. Taking down the Cowboys. Let's go. Welcome in, Fex. We got 8 teams. The Niners, only $34. Ricky Pearsall, Isaac Guerrero. Barack Purdy, Debo, and Nick Bosa all have SSPs. Play Rivals too. That one, I'm going to be honest, I watched for a little bit. But I did just download that one the other day. Only played a few games, but it is pretty fire. Mostly used like Punisher and Star-Lord so far. Messed around with Iron Fist a little bit too. I was getting pieced up by Iron Fist when I was running around as Star-Lord. So then the next game I tried out Iron Fist. He was pretty sick. gold XRC. Star-Lord, Spider-Man, and Iron Fist. Spider-Man, I've seen some people absolutely cook online with Spider-Man as well. I haven't tried him out yet. I mostly picked people that seemed like I had used them before. You know? You gotta learn a lot when you go into Marvel Rivals if you're gonna pick like a Spider-Man, maybe like a Thor, but if you just pick Punisher and sit back and shoot people from across the map, it's just like Call of Duty. And that I've played before. So that was a real easy jump in and figure some things out. That's why I went Punisher and Star-Lord first. And then Iron Fist was throwing hands, and I was like, ooh, I played Sparking Zero. I could throw some hands. Mr. Novi. Mr. Novi, are you out there? Grabbing 4 WNBA packs. Got some packs. Let's go. WMN is Mr. Novi. It sure is. Welcome in, Mr. Novi. WMN. I got 8 packs right here. Let me double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Which 4 are the lucky 4? Take the team sheet down for a second. We got 8 teams left in the break, y'all. We are ripping in less than 20 minutes, no matter what. Which 4? Oh, there we go. 3 through 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 7 and 8. All right, Mr. Novi. Who are we hitting here? Call them out. Whoever it could be. Let the card gods know. And best of luck to you. Let's go indeed. Starting off with something thick here. That might be a Sparks patch. Might be a patch. Mariah Jefferson. I think that means we got an extra patch then. Unless there was a mix-in of another patch. Arike Ogunbowale to the back first on the silver. Breanna Stewart. And Kate Martin on the silver Sparks patch. Not numbered on that one. Kate Martin on the Sparks patch. Silver Breanna Stewart. Pack number 2. Pack number 2, we got a sweater. What are we sweating here, sweater? We got white in the back. White with some red and yellow. Good colors. Courtney Vandersloot. Crystal Dangerfield. That's a cool last name, Dangerfield. Jewel Lloyd on the premiere. All-Stars Skylar Diggins Smith. And on the white, upside down, not a rookie. Haley Jones on the white. 34 out of 99. And then our sweater. When cards are just like paper-based cards in their white, it's nothing special. But on chromium cards, for some reason, like Select, Prism, the white looks so nice. Mosaic whites. Alright, potential for an auto here. Or an unstoppable. Hopefully auto. Good luck. Lou Lopez, Senecal. but Nija Hamilton, Rakea Jackson. We have a silver on the back. Ariel Powers from the Dream. And I think it was upside down. Draft Selections, Maddie Segrist. On the red auto, 79 out of 99. Not gold, but we did hit an auto. Red Maddie Segrist. Third overall pick in 2023. Very nice. Auto plucked and a mem. A mem that I was not accounting for. And pack number 4. Maybe a color blast to go with it. Come on. CC22 Color Blast. We got neon green, lime green to end off here. Isabel Harrison, Katie Lou Samuelson, Dee Richards, All-Stars, Arike Ogumbawale, and on the neon green, not a rookie, Courtney Vandersloot on the neon green. .48 out of 75, Courtney Vandersloot. White Haley Jones out of 75. Or excuse me, out of 99. 34 on the print. Courtney was out of 75. Kate Martin on the Sparks patch. And Maddie Segrist on the red Draft Selections auto. 79 out of 99. Very nice. Auto has been plucked. 0 live. Unless we get lucky. We do have 4 more packs. So I was just kind of thinking that in my head, WMN. I think without having to send a message, I could do 10% off and not get in trouble. Probably. Otherwise, I can shoot off a message and see if somebody responds to me in time. Or we do have another box. That's the other thing. I do have 1 more box. So if somebody wanted more packs, we can mix in a fresh box into the packs, or we save the box as a box. So you let me know if you want it at 10%. I don't think I'd get in trouble and I could throw that in there for a coupon. I can shoot off a message, or we could mix in a fresh box. You let me know though. We got 12 minutes until the break. I appreciate you very much as well, Mr. Novi. Before I get too far, thank you so much for grabbing the first 4 packs. Appreciate you very much stopping by and ripping some WNBA with me. You let me know. Thoughts on the other 4. Whatever you're thinking, happy to shoot off a message. And I do appreciate you. I will also be live again in the morning. I will be new box model mix in. Let's go. Let's go. That means I need to update the inventory one more time. 4. Boom. And 16. Four more. The final box. Right here. Doing my refreshes. If anybody wants to grab a team, we are ripping that break in 10 minutes, y'all. 10 minutes or as soon as WMN is all set with the floor. Ripping some Percy's here. But these are your final 10 minutes. Last chance probably to make me an offer on any of these teams. Still got Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels up there. You also have the Packers, Josh Jacobs on the stained glass. The Texans, second year, CJ Stroud, kaleidoscopics and stained glass. Mr. Novi, I got you for 6 packs this time. 6 packs this time. Got 6. Boom. I was just waiting to have eyes on the good old order before I crack the final box of WNBA Select. Good luck here, Novi. By Niners, throw in Dolphins. How much are the Dolphins in there for? 20? Niners are like 34. I wouldn't be able to throw in the Dolphins for the free, but I could probably do like 45 on both of those. Empty box. A quick shuffle. Until I don't know what's going on anymore either. All right, 12 new packs, 4 old ones. That means we should have 16 packs here. 1 through 16 WMN. You let me know. Which are the 6? Team still live. If anybody wants to throw out an offer while I'm getting ready to rip this Percy, let me know. 7 through 12. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Mr. Novi. Good luck here, sir. CC22. Unfortunately, Boogie, the packs I have even less ability to work with on. We got Enfuego, I think base Enfuego, and then Neon Green Premier. Cheyenne Parker Tyus. Don Staley. Cam Brink on the court side. Sato Sabali on the Enfuego. And Kia Stokes on the Neon Green Premier from the Aces. Kia, 64 out of 75. Cam Brink and Fuego Sabali. Pack 2. Silver snapshots and a white Jackie Young. Marina Mabry. Alyssa Peely. Silver snapshots, Skylar Diggins-Smith. And on the white, not a rookie, Chelsea Gray from the Aces. Very nice. Bit of a color match to the uni. 78 out of 99, Chelsea Gray. Getting some aces here. Back-to-back aces. Need some fever. Come on, Caitlin. We got sweater here. Sweater and orange. Alyssa Peely. Ari McDonald. Caitlin Clark on the base. Come on now, Caitlin. Good start there. Haley Jones on the future. And then orange for the Sun. Alyssa Thomas on the color match orange. 39 out of 125. And then a sweater. CC22 on the base. Come on, Caitlin. Do it again, but for real this time. Color Blast. I'll even top load you out of respect here for the card gods. Come on, card gods. 3 packs for greatness. Dee Richards. Shakira Austin. Kennedy Carter. Future Jaylen Brown. And it was already the right way for the first time. Silver Lisa Leslie on the premiere. That's kind of cool. Silver Lisa Leslie. 2 more. Come on. CC22. CC22. And Fuego and Neon Green with red over here, so that's a better sign. Skylar Diggins Smith, Dorka Uhas, Sato Sabali, Ryan Howard on the Fuego, and Neon Green. Come on, Fever, Fever, come on. That's not. Katie Douglas. Wrong Kate. Need Caitlin, not KT. On the Premier Neon Green. 20 out of 75. Bringing us to our final pack here. Last pack magic. Card gods. One time for the one time. The CC22. We do have an auto. And a silver back there. Good luck. Come on. One time for the one time. De'Erica Hamby. Diamond to Shields. Arike Agumbawale. Silver. Nyara Sabali. And auto. Usually upside down. Not that time. Of course it wasn't. DSSAB. Not CC. For the Fever, though. Aaliyah Boston on the draft selections auto. Number 1 overall pick of the Indiana Fever. Aaliyah Boston. Very nice. Would have loved to see a CC, but we take 1 year before. Number 1 overall pick auto. Not too shabby either. Very glad we found you an auto there in that last pack, Mr. Novi. Aaliyah Boston draft selections auto. Not numbered on that one. Katie Douglas out of 75. 20 on the print. On the Neon Green Premier. Orange Alyssa Thomas out of 125. 39 on the print. White Chelsea Gray. 78 out of 99. And Neon Green Kia Stokes. 64 out of 75. Neon Green Premier. And a CC22 base. Mr. Novi, I appreciate you very much for stopping by and ripping some WNBA. Congrats. I'm glad we hit you an auto in there. Not gonna fit that way. I guess 5 is the sideways mojo or limit. Run it back. All right, the floor does belong to you. And then after Mr. Novi, we're getting into the break. Ten more. Commanders still available. Mr. Novi's buying some time if anybody wants to throw out some offers on these last 8 teams. Broncos, Packers, Texans, Colts, the Dolphins, Steelers, Niners, and the Commanders are loaded up into the cart. Throw those out. Those are ready. Gotcha, Mr. Novi. Gotcha for 5 here. Evens. All right. Evens it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The even stack. Are we ready, Mr. Novi? Are we ready for a CC Color Blast and then a CC Auto? Good luck. Starting off with white. Angel Reese, starting off with number 2 overall pick. Sabrina Ionescu. Arike Ogunbowale on the court side. Arike Ogunbowale on the All-Stars. And on the white, Brianna Stewart. 26 out of 99, Brianna Stewart. Very nice. I think she was like 2 goats before Caitlin Clark. If I remember the lady basketball goats, it was Caitlin, Sabrina, and Brianna. Pack 2, Commanders for 100. We do have another auto. We do have another auto. I got you, Chris. I got you, Chris. Jaden Daniels updated for you. Shakira Austin. Lee Ueru. Cheryl Swoops. We got a silver. Nafisa Collier. And last time I thought the auto was going to be upside down and it wasn't. This one's sideways. It does have a little bit of smudgy here. A little bit of smudge there. Sideways. DM. I don't know what DM. Diamond Miller from the Minnesota Lynx. Courtside action, Diamond Miller on the silver auto. Very nice. Diamond Miller. I don't know her, to be honest. But she from Minnesota and I like the T-Wolves, so respect. Silver Premier in the back. Diana Taurasi. Jalen Brown. Sato Sabali. Snapshots Nafisa Collier. And upside down Alicia Gray. On the Premier Silver. 2 more. Sweater pack here. And bronze checkerboard with some good colors over here. Good luck. Tyasha Harris, Brianna Jones, Ryan Howard, Dawana Bonner, and not a rookie, Tyasha Harris on the bronze checkerboard to 49. 3 on the print. Tyasha Harris. And we got one more pack, Mr. Novi. Good luck here. On the scrunchie pack. Scrunchie pack's gotta be good mojo. We got disco and purple. 2 numbered cards here. Jay Foe, appreciate you for all the 2025s. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Crystal Dangerfield. D.D. Richards. Aaliyah Boston on the Premier. We got Disco Futures. Dana Evans. 29 out of 75. And purple. From the Sparks. Lee Ueru on the color match purple. 105 out of 149. Lee Ueru on the color match. No CC again, but we found the other auto. Brianna Stewart. Couple other nice numbered cards in there for you, Mr. Novi. I appreciate you very, very much. One more time. And this one too. For stopping by and ripping some packs with me, sir. 4 numbered cards and an auto. Very nice. Throw an offer on the Broncos, y'all. Mr. Novi got y'all some overtime on this break. Bo Nix still live. You do trades, not for these, just in general. Not so much trades, J-Fo, but we do have a single show over on Whatnot that occasionally they are open to like buying collections, buying singles. If you ever catch us out at a card show, mainly we're in like the Tampa area, so if you're ever in Tampa area, catch us at a card show. Sometimes we go to some of the bigger ones as well, like Nationals, and some of the other ones. If you found us in person, the team would definitely be open to something like that. But over here on the good old TT side of things, TikTok if you will, mostly just working with individual packs and boxes and breaks every now and again as well. 2 breaks a day. 0 live once more. We're ripping. Gulags ready. Mr. Novi, one more time if you're still out there. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. Doing my final refreshes now. Seeing if anybody else grabbed a team. Let's see. Chris grabbing the Commanders. Let me get the Commanders out of the cart. C. Chantry. I do see that you grabbed 3 WNBA packs as well. I am already about 10 minutes behind on my guaranteed start time for this break. Is C. Chantry still out there? I'm doing my final refresh, see if any other team went down. Does not appear so. 7 teams coming down. Bo Nix and the Broncos, y'all. Didn't go down. Sending the order on through. All right. 7 teams coming down. Just as my brother has Tupperwares full of football and basketball and baseball. To now Beckett's and all. Beckett. He's got graded cards. Put them all up for yeah. That would be fun. That would be cool. C. Chantry. I got your order for 3 WNBA select packs. I am already 10 minutes behind on this break, so I do need to get started on ripping this break. And then after the break, am more than happy to rip those packs for you. Delete that. I do have 10 boxes of Mosaic Megas. Did I miss the rip? We're ripping right now, Phelp. Somebody was holding down the Percy floor, so we're a few minutes behind. Do I have a button to push anymore, Chris? I don't know if I got a button. What happens if I push this break button? Is it just going to break everything? Let's find out. All right, so we're just gonna get right into things, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Imagine, just pretend inside our own heads that we had a nice, fancy 10-second countdown. But welcome in, banger number 64. I do apologize for not having our very fancy countdown. It does feel a bit empty without it. I'm not gonna lie. I like the little countdown. But we got 10 Mosaic Megas, and we're gonna go 2 at a time here. Welcome in, everybody. Empty box. And empty. Number 2. First 2 boxes here. Good. No countdown either? Alright. Good. I haven't seen a label printing sheet be added to anything. But I did already tell Hunter and James that I might not be able to do anything about that. Good luck here, everybody. Stephon Diggs, Jamar Chase, Darius Slayton, National Pride, Daniil Hunter, L'Jarius Sneed, Patrick Mahomes on the Notoriety Mosaic, Chiefy Boys, Timbo T, and Micah Parsons on the Bang. Pack 2. Let's go. Welcome in, D-Red. Byron Young, Devin Witherspoon, Jalen Polk, Silver Alex Singleton, Jonathan Cooper Reactive Blue, debut Jatavian Sanders on the Reactive Blue. Panthers look nice on that. And Will Anderson Jr. on the Bang. Jolly, we're basically just getting started. But just in time. That was only pack number 2. I got behind due to Percy Floor. So you're right on time. We were waiting on you. Hunter Henry. Jalen Hurts. Hall of Fame. Ed Reed. Javon Baker. Reactive blue Najee Harris. Rookie. Bang. Going to G. Reactive blue Drake May. And a Christian McCaffrey on the touchdown masters. There we go. Drake May reactive blue. Very nice. Pack 4. Quentin Johnson. Debut Marvin Harrison Jr. There we go, D. Kalen Bullock. We got silver. Latu for the Colts. Kyler Murray going to D. And Ed Reed on the reactive blue Hall of Fame. Epic performers. Travis Kelce. Bang. Going to Pinchy Ryan. Nice Latu on the silver. Dallas Goedert, Tyreek Hill, Tony Pollard, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Pinchy Jags, Demario Davis for the Saints, and Jonathan Brooks. A.D. Mitchell on the Elevate and a Kid Reporter. A bit late for those. That is a reactive blue, Jimmy. Mega Box exclusive reactive blue parallel. The Panthers are a nasty color match on this. If I would have thought about that color match, I might have grabbed the Panthers just because they look really nice on those. Very nice, Jason. Very nice grab. George Skittles. National Pride, C-Mac, Chris Godwin. Mosaic, Ivan Pace Jr. Reactive Blue, Drake London. Devin Witherspoon for the Seahawks. And Notoriety K9. Box 2. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Evan Ingram, Mason Smith, Jonathan Brooks on the silver mosaic, Fred Warner on the reactive blue, Blake Corum reactive blue, and Elevate Jamar Chase. There we go, whams. Nothing yet for the Bucks. We're just getting started. Notoriety mosaic here. Dubois, Hall of Fame, Tom Flores, Adam Thielen, Tyrann Mathieu, Daniel Carlson, mosaic, Notoriety, Kenneth Walker, Notoriety, Jaden Daniels. Come on now. Good to see you, Mr. Daniels. Now, what if we just had ourselves a neat little break here? Pack 3 and box number 2. T. Higgins, Greg Dortch, DK Metcalf, Braylon Trice, Christian Gonzalez for the Patriots, Graham Barton for the Bucks, and bang, Alex Highsmith for the Steelers. Yeah, whatever. Start for the Bucks. Need some Bucky for the Bucks to go with it. Micah Parsons, Chris Olave, Devontae Adams. Thought he was stuck to somebody. Amari Cooper on the mosaic for the Browns. Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Debut. Laiatu Latu. And Ed Reed Epic Performers. Couple of Latus popping out here early. Nice little JT. Colts look nice on a reactive blue as well. Marlon Humphreys. Humphrey, not Humphreys. Jack Campbell. Mike Williams. Chop Robinson, reactive blue. Chris Jones for the Chiefs. Rookie. Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. And Xavier Worthy, elevate. Last pack. Box number 2. We still got 8 more boxes to go. Silver and 2 blues here. Nico Collins. Aaron Jones. Joe Alt. Silver. Tyler Nubin for the Giants. Reactive blue Tyson Badgett. Baker gonna bake. And touchdown masters Patrick Mahomes. Bucks started heating up for you a little bit. Hoping for a blue Bucky. Let's see it. You got the lineman. You got the quarterback. Next in line would be your running back. Let's see it. Card gods. We got a man looking for a Bucky the Buck. We got boxes 3 and 4. Empty number 3. And empty number 4. Brock. Brock Byers. What do we have here? Mosaic Touchdown Masters. Devin Witherspoon. Debut Jatavian Sanders, Danielle Hunter, Josh Palmer, Devontae Smith, Dan Marino on the Mosaic Touchdown Masters, and David Montgomery on the base Touchdown Masters. Brock Byers, come on. James Cook, Max Crosby, Sauce Gardner, debut Xavier Worthy going to Timbo T, reactive blue Amari Cooper, Donald Driver for the Packers, and elevate Jay Jettis. Who got the brownies? Gulag got the brownies. Amari Cooper popping out a decent bit here already. Pack 3 of box number 3. Geno Stone, Raheem Mostert, Michael Hall Jr., silver Jalen Hurts, reactive blue Michael Pittman Jr. There we go, Chris. Reactive blue debut Jaden Daniels, and a notoriety Josh Jacobs. Bye. Very nice. Pack 4. Buda Baker, Javonte Williams, Brandon Ayuk, Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders, Aiden O'Connell, Brendan Rice for the Chargers, and Epic Performers Josh Jacobs. Hey, I mean, with a last name like Rice, hopefully he turns out to be the next GOAT. But let's see some laddie. Come on, Chargers. BTJ time, one time for the one time, huh? Xavier Woods, Jalen Hyatt, Jamari Thrash, Mosaic, Alvin Kamara for the Saints, Reactive Blue, the GOAT going to Timbo T, Kamari Lassiter Reactive Blue, and Bradley Chubb on the bang. Last pack of box number 3. Christian Watson, DeAndre Swift, Kobe Turner, Keon Coleman for the Bills, Reactive Blue, Breece Hall, Ennis Rakestraw Jr. and Michael Penix Jr. notoriety. Don't worry, it'll be on your desk waiting for you, brother. I'll bring it to the driving range. I'll bring it to golf tomorrow. I'll put it in a one-touch. I was wondering if you were watching. Quinnen Williams, Jeffrey Simmons, Joe Milton, Kool-Aid on the Mosaic. There we go. Christian McCaffrey on the Reactive Blue. Audric Estime Reactive Blue and Epic Performers, Jared Goff. There we go. There we go. Little Kool-Aid action. Makes up for the Derek Carr. Oh, yeah. If I knew Tim was going to buy the Saints, I would have brought my Kool-Aid Man costume. Did we just get points in a Mosaic Mega? We sure did. We sure did. Well. First time I've seen points from any 2024. Jacoby Myers. Brock Bowers debut. Cooper DeJean. Trey Hendrickson on the Reactive Blue. National Pride. Josh Allen. And Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans. Well, that's a bummer. Pack 3. Saquon Barkley. Tyler Lockett, Herman Moore. Jalen Wright. Reactive Blue, Will Anderson Jr., Altoon, and K9 notoriety. Whoever spent most in the break will get the points. Is that for me to do the math or they do the math, Chris? Oh, brother. Can that wait? Matt Milano, Nick Chubb, Justin Herbert, debut Drake May, Graham Barton, Chris Godwin on the Mosaic, and A.D. Mitchell on the Elevate. All right. Should one touch it? Probably. I probably should. Well, there's one team that stands out. And that team also had... I think that one's going to Chris. I think comfortably that's going to Chris. He bought the Bears and the Commanders. Daniel Jones, Hall of Fame, Terry Bradshaw, Dexter Jackson, Mosaic JSN on the Elevate, George Karlaftis, Bo Nix for the Broncos, and Travis Kelce on the Epic Performers. Show the man a panics. Bang. Nobody believed in me to hit a Bo Nix. So sad bang, but bang indeed. Last pack of box number 4. Taysom Hill, National Pride, Amon-Ra, Scary Terry, Derwin James on the silver, Reactive Blue Tua, Roman Wilson for the Steelers, and Touchdown Masters C-Mac. Make some room over here. Sad bang. Sad bang. We're not even halfway there yet, though, y'all. We're still looking for a micro mosaic. Looking for a Bucky auto. Let's see it. Empty. Boxes 5 and Smith. 5 and Smith. 5 and 6. Looking for Emmitt Smith. Jalen Waddle. Debut J.J. McCarthy. John Lynch. Touchdown Masters T.O. on the mosaic. George Pickens on the reactive blue. Jalen McMillan. And Touchdown Masters ETN Jr. Getting closer. Maybe just say you want somebody else for the Bucks. And then Bucky will show up. Because we're hitting everybody but Bucky. We're not even halfway through yet, though. I got a good feeling we'll see some Bucky here before the end of it. Kyle Duggar, George Karlaftis, Dwight Freeney, Anthony Gold, Reactive Blue, CJ Stroud, C-Mac National Pride, and Epic Performers Myles Garrett. Christian McCaffrey, Ramondre Stevenson, debut Jalen Wright, Mike Sainristil still, Joe Burrow reactive blue, Chris Godwin reactive blue, and notoriety, Caleb. So close. So close, Tuck. Tua, Hall of Fame, Earl Campbell, Andre Johnson, National Pride Silver Puka, Reactive blue, Jordan Addison. Nate Wiggins for the Ravens. Elevate Cortland Sutton and a kid reporter. Let's go, Nate Wiggins. Pack 5, box number 5. Come on. Jameer Gibbs. Chuba Hubbard, Nick Bosa. National Pride, A.J. Brown. Lade McConkey. Max Melton and CeeDee Lamb notoriety. Pacheco, Lee Evans, J.C. Latham, Mosaic PS2, Reactive Blue, Gabe Davis, Ray Davis on the Reactive Blue, and Touchdown Masters, Dan Marino. Very nice, Billy Boys, Patriot. Box 6. Roquan Smith, Jalen Johnson, Aaron Rodgers, Baker Mayfield, Latu, Touchdown Masters, Jamal Williams on the Mosaic, and Lawrence Taylor on the Epic Performers. Debo, Bobby Wagner, Mason Smith, Silver Tyson Badgett, Reactive Blue, J.C. Horn, Hall of Fame, Charles Haley, and Jalen Waddle on the Elevate. Ayo Bears, let the Giants get Tyson Badgett. Joey Bosa, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Ken Anderson, Jalix Hunt, Reactive Blue, Jacoby Myers, Jamari Thrash, and a bang Max Crosby. I'll take Tyson Badgett over Tommy Cutlets. Jalen Waddle, National Pride, TJ Watt, Xavier Legette, Silver, Patrick Mahomes, Reactive Blue, Zay Flowers, debut Bo Nix for the Broncos on the Reactive Blue, and Epic Performers, Michael Irvin. Two more. Broncos doing pretty well. Darren Waller, Sam Bradford, debut Jonathan Brooks, Mosaic Zach Ertz for the Commanders, CeeDee Lamb Reactive Blue, Brian Mitchell Reactive Blue, and whatever his name was, Jamal Williams. Jamal Williams on the Touchdown Masters. Forgot what I was doing there for a second when I threw that away. Last pack of box number 6. Kendrick Bourne, Rashee Rice, National Pride, Dak, Amarius Mims on the base, Reactive Blue, Taysom Hill, Jalen Polk for the Patriots, and Myles Garrett notoriety. 4 more to go. Let's grab these 2 off the top. Empty box. I always think of Scooby-Doo Spooky Island when I hear this song. I picture all the possessed people dancing to it. I don't know if it's actually the song or not, but it's what I think of. Just thought that was important for y'all to know. Boxes 7 and 8. The Bucky Gods. Come on, Bucky Gods. Michael Wilson, DeMarcus Lawrence, Jacoby Brissett, National Pride Tua, Jamari Thrash, Ricky Sanders on the Mosaic, and Brian Thomas Jr. on the Elevate. Ricky Sanders. I don't know if I've ever heard of Ricky Sanders before. I think they made him up for this set. You're not a real person. Pack 2. Josh Palmer, Michael Penix Jr., John Taylor, Christian Gonzalez on the silver, Reactive Blue K9, Jared Verse for the Rams, and Touchdown Masters Derrick Henry. Who had the whams? Very nice. Chris. I feel like I probably should have been putting some more of these blues up there on the fridge. That's alright. We'll just hit some more to get up there. Let's see a JJ on the blue. Which JJ? You only got like 17 of them. Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hyatt, Ricky Sanders, Michael Hall Jr., Reactive Blue, Ed Oliver, and Zach Ertz for the Commanders, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the notoriety. Either, alright. JJ or JJ. Let's see it. Devontae Smith, Raheem Mostert, National Pride Puka, Keon Coleman, Quay Walker, Tua National Pride, and Cooper Kupp notoriety. JJ as in Bucky. Of course, of course. How could I forget Bucky Irving's initials, JJ? Brock Purdy. Debut Jatavian Sanders. Zach Ertz. Epic Performers. Lawrence Taylor on the Mosaic. Sam Darnold? Sam Darnold? Junior Colson and Epic Performers Jared Goff. Close. Close. In the ballpark. Damn. I don't know about that far, but not while Danny Dimes played football. Brandon Ayuk, Drew Brees, Luke McCaffrey. A Bucky. How about that? Mosaic Bucky. Can we find him on a blue? Kamara on the blue. Kamari on the blue. And Epic Performers Debo. We did it, Tuck. We did it! Bucky's making the fridge, too. Ivan Pace Jr., Josh Hines Allen, debut Drake May, Xavier Legette, reactive blue Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions, National Pride Tyreek Hill, and Josh Regular Allen on the notoriety. Sometimes that's all it takes, letting the card gods know. Cam Jordan, I don't know for sure if Jameson Williams is in this. Hopefully he is. I can't remember for sure. Ben Coates. Touchdown Masters Mosaic, Josh Allen. Cam Jordan Reactive Blue, Jerzon Newton Reactive Blue, and Epic Performers, George Kittels. Four more and two more boxes. Quincy Williams, Tyler Higbee, Harry Carson, Jalix Hunt, Derrick Henry Reactive Blue, Mark Brunell Reactive Blue, and Nick Chubb on the bang. Settle for a blue Bryce. Buda Baker, Javonte Williams, Michael Mayer, National Pride, Josh Hines Allen, Amarius Mims, CJ Stroud on the Mosaic, and Brandon Ayuk Elevate. TJ Watt, Hall of Fame, Terry Bradshaw, Dexter Jackson, Ricky Pearsall on the silver for the Niners, Michael Mayer Reactive Blue, Spencer Rattler on the Reactive Blue, and Touchdown Masters, Cortland Sutton. There we go, Saints. This pack, and then Dos Mas boxes. Danny Dimes, Herman Moore, Braylon Allen for the Jets, Harrison Smith on the Mosaic, Quincy Williams, Amarius Mims, and Epic Performers Derrick Henry. Two more mega boxes, y'all. We need to see a Genesis and a Micro, one from each one. Card gods, hear my prayers. Here we go, the final two boxes. One. And two. Final two. 101 Bucky Irving Auto, Downtown Kaboom Color Blast. Whoa. That'd be a pretty crazy card. Roquan Smith, Jalen Johnson, Max Crosby. Hall of Fame, Tom Flores, Mark Van Egan. Jalen Waddle on the Mosaic Elevate, and Christian Watson on the base Elevate. Pack 2. Sauce. Marshawn Lloyd debut. Jacob Cowing. John Taylor on the silver. Cole Kmet reactive blue. Ricky Sanders reactive blue. And bang, Jonathan Allen. Kobe Turner, Alex Highsmith, Richard Seymour, Chris Jenkins, Zamir White, Brendan Rice, and Deebo Samuel's touchdown masters. Why not Alade one time, huh? Three more in box 9. Harrison Smith, National Pride, Khalil Mack, Harold Landry, Jesse Bates on the Mosaic, DeForest Buckner, Michael Penix Jr. on the reactive blue debut. There we go. And notoriety Joe Burr. Oh. A lot of Penix. I feel like there hasn't been that much. Maybe just like one decently sized one. Trayvon Walker, Devin Singletary, Brian Thomas Jr. on the debut, Malik Neighbors on the base, Garrett Wilson, Ennis Rakestraw Jr., and Epic Performers Dwight Freeney. Maybe like one just above average size. Not like reactive blues or mosaics. Maybe some other bases and stuff. The last pack of box number 9. Will Levis, Jonah Ellis, Kid Reporter, John Taylor, Myles Garrett, Silver Ennis Rakestraw Jr., and I knew I should have taken this team. But I'm glad it's going to a good home. Xavier Worthy Micro Mosaic. Go into the Chiefs. There we go, brother. Ain't no way. Hey. There is a way, brother. It's right there. Xavier Worthy Micro Mosaic. I said I hadn't hit a Micro Mosaic. And that's what I was hunting. Let's go, Tim. Looks like Bucky. If you squint, it kinda does. If only I wasn't beefing with the Chiefs this week. Derwin James Jr., Rashad White, NFL debut Rome, Tyreek Hill, touchdown masters, Pacheco reactive blue, Caleb reactive blue, and Malachi Corley elevate. Bang! There we go, Chris. Jaden and Caleb reactive blues. Jaden, Caleb, Michael Penix Jr. I didn't put Bo Nix up there. Congrats, Tim. I'm happy for you, brother. Jonathan Taylor, Mark Andrews, Russell Wilson, Altoon, Cade Stover, Jalen Wright on the mosaic, and touchdown masters Kyron Williams. I was scared at first that nobody took him. Just need to see a JJ, and that'll complete the big rookie first round, first lotto picks QBs. We did also see Spencer Rattler, so some outside of the top like 5 or 6. Jalen Ramsey, Geno Smith, National Pride, Josh Allen, Kool-Aid to go with you. Reactive Blue, Kirko Chains, Herman Moore, and Brian Thomas Jr. on the notoriety. Derek Carr, the GOAT, Vinny Testaverde, Trey Benson debut, Hall of Fame silver Barry Sanders, Darius Slayton reactive blue. This is what I do, and Bijan Robinson notoriety. Going to Jason Jolly, there he is. Two more. All right, we got our micro. Let's see a stained glass from the final pack. AOC. I would never forget about you, Jolly. We just started Panthers first. Panthers first, Vikings to finish off with. AOC, Breece Hall, Tony Richardson, Devin Leary, Cortland Sutton, Amon-Ra, National Pride, and Epic Performers, Jalen Hurts. And the final pack, Card Gods. We need a Genesis. We need a Genesis. I know you didn't forget about my Genesis, Card Gods. They forgot my Genesis. Matt Stafford, National Pride, Trey Hendrickson, Cole Bishop, Mosaic, Kincaid, Blue Reactive, QJ, Blake Corum for the Whams, and JSN on the Elevate to close us out. All right. Very nice. Let me move over some of these base. Let's do our review. I appreciate all of y'all very, very much. Thank you all for being here and being a part of this break. How about you stand up, Cards? There we go. Yeah, congrats very much so to everybody that hit as well. A lot of the big rookies popping out in there. Nice little SSP as well. Chris getting some points. Because there's no way that somebody spent more than somebody that bought the biggest two teams and another one. Yeah. REU. Going to Chris. 250 points. Our non-fridge hits. Blake Corum Reactive Blue for the Whams. Jalen Wright on the Mosaic. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. on the Silver. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. on the Reactive Blue. Brendan Rice Reactive Blue. Amarius Mims Silver. Ricky Pearsall. Spencer Rattler Reactive Blue. Jerzon Newton Reactive Blue. Kamari Junior Colson. Jared Verse. Jalen Polk. Bo Nix on the debut. Jamari Thrash. Touchdown Masters. Jamal Williams. Ray Davis on the Reactive Blue. Max Melton Mosaic. Nate Wiggins on the Reactive Blue. Chris Godwin Reactive Blue. Notoriety Caleb. Touchdown Masters Mosaic. Terrell Owens. Jalen McMillan on the Reactive Blue. I know. I'm sorry, Pinchy Chris. I appreciate you, sir. Roman Wilson on the Reactive Blue. Al Toon. Kool-Aid Mosaic. Estime Reactive Blue. Rakestraw Jr. Notoriety Michael Penix Jr. Kamari Lassiter. Brendan Rice on the Reactive Blues. Debut Xavier Worthy Mosaic. Silver Tyler Newman. Jalen Wright Reactive Blue. Laiatu Latu. Graham Barton. Notoriety Mosaic. K9. Jaden on the Notoriety. Jonathan Brooks on the Mosaic. Blake Corum Reactive Blue. Jonathan Brooks Reactive Blue. Latu on the Silver. Jatavian Sanders on the MLB debut patch auto. And Patrick Mahomes on the Notoriety Mosaic. Tim Byan. Golf on Tim. And then our fridge. What a lovely fridge, huh? Bucky Irving. We were waiting for him forever. On the Mosaic. Drake May on the Reactive Blue. Michael Penix Jr. debut Reactive Blue. J.J. McCarthy. Jaden Daniels debut Reactive Blue. Caleb Reactive Blue. And Xavier Worthy. Micro Mosaic. SSP. Going to the GOAT. Gem Mint Tim himself. Congrats, brother. Very much so, congrats. What a lineup. Not too shabby. None too shabby, huh? That actually goes kinda tough. He was up there the whole time. I was just going to take a picture of the quarterbacks. The quarterbacks in SSP. All right. What a fridge. What a very nice Bucky Irving as well. Points. I gotta print. I don't know how to print a team sheet. Alright. It's alright. I already warned them about that earlier. Alright. Let's see here. C. Chantry. Are you still out there, C? C. Chantry, are you out there? One of those. One of those. Yes. All right. So, I got you for 3 WNBA Select Packs. I have 5 WNBA Select Packs left in the entire building. This is all I have. These are it. And I got you for 3 of them. So which 2 do we not want? Ah! Kid Reporter, go in the trash. Unless this is the lucky. Unless this is the lucky Kid Reporter. That's going to be the winner. Maybe we don't throw that one away. I will get the other 2, 1 and 4. So are you going to get the other 2 or you don't want the other 2 and you don't want 1 and 4? Either way is okay. I just want to make sure. Get the other 2? Okay. Then I can just leave them all right there. Alright, the last 2 are still there, ready to go. And then I can just in case you wanted them done separately. 1 and 4 in one stack. 2, 3, 5 in this stack. Paste here. I don't know if that's gonna work. Buying now, no worries, Crane. You take your time. Make a couple of labels from my boxes. 250. 250, Chris. 250. All right, and I got you. Gotcha, see. Crane. That's right, Crane. Gotcha. Dos mas. And then, since you're closing us out, you do get the choice of ripping or shipping. If you wanted them shipped directly to you, sweat them even longer, you can. Or we can rip these 5 WNBA select packs right now. I did also put 1 and 4 over here just in case there was any reason. Rip. Are we ripping all of them? There's no special order or anything? Or did you want like 1 and 4 separate? I did separate 1 and 4 just to be sure. Yes? No order? Alright. Let's start with 1 and 4 since we had picked those ones out to the side. Let's just see what happens here. Good luck, Crane. Come on. Let's see a color blast. We're starting off with discos and red. Rickea Jackson. Celeste Taylor. A little bit of stickage there. Dee Richards. Chelsea Gray on the Disco All-Stars. 19 out of 75, Chelsea Gray. And on the red, not a rookie, Grace Berger from the Fever. Grace Berger, 117 out of 149 on the red. All right, first pack, Fever. Let's stay hot here, Fever. Come on now. 19 out of 75, Chelsea Gray. And pack. The other one out of 1 and 4. We got Zebra. Here we go, Crane. Kelsey Plum. Natasha Howard. Betnijah Laney Hamilton. Brianna Stewart. And not a rookie, Christy Tolliver on the Zebra. Bang. I don't know Christy, but hopefully she's fire. On the Zebra. Very nice. Little SSP parallel. Christy Tolliver. Bang. All right, and now we have 2, 3, and 5. Starting off strong there. 2 numbered cards in one, an SSP parallel in the other. We got lime green to 75, I believe, in the back. Dana Evans, Sue Bird, Alyssa Peely, Future, Rickea Jackson, and not a rookie, Stephanie Dolson on the neon green, 37 out of 75. Stephanie Dolson. what do we got here? Something thick here. And a silver. Lauren Jackson, Zia Cook, Kalani Brown, Grace Berger again on the silver, and upside down. So the Sparks patch of Nika Mule, rookie Nika Mule from the Seattle Storm on the Sparks memorabilia. All right. And that means last pack. We got an SSP parallel. Let's see an SSP insert to end things off here. One time, Black Color Blast. One time. Come on. No Color Blast. We got Blue Disco to end off. Kalia Copper. Kalia Copper. Courtney Vandersloot. Temi Fagbenley. Okay. Future Haley Jones. And upside down. On the Blue Disco. Rookie. Kate Martin. Not a CC22, but CC22's college teammate. Kate Martin on the rookie. 88 out of 125. Kate Martin. Very nice, Crane. I appreciate you. A bunch of numbered hits, a zebra, and a mem. Zebra Christy Tolliver. All-Stars Chelsea Gray on the discos, 19 out of 75. Grace Berger. 117 out of 149. Kate Martin on the blue discos to 125. 88 on the print. Stephanie Dolson out of 75. 37 on the print. And Nika Mule on the Sparks patch. No base. Let me double check. Would you like a future insert of Haley Jones? Or a Brianna Stewart snapshot? I missed 2 rookies at the beginning. My goodness, this is why we check. No Brianna Stewart or Haley Jones. You got it. Numbered cards and rookies. Going to you. And a silver, Grace Berger. All right, Crane. Thank you again as well. Thank you so much for your patience there. I was already running a few minutes behind on that break, so I appreciate you bearing with me for that. Thank you again as well. Stopping by and ripping some WNBA. Absolute honor. All right. And I am going to be back in this chair in 7 hours and 40 minutes, y'all. So, I'm going to do another refresh. And this is going to be very, very, very last call on Percy's. If anybody wanted to grab one more thing, I got time for like one more thing. Otherwise, I will be back here in less than 8 hours. And we can do it then. Alexi Sanchez, welcome in. All right. Nothing in just yet. So, like I said, y'all, I'm going to be back here very shortly. So, I'm going to go home, take a quick nap, maybe eat a snack, and be back in less than 8 hours, yo. So, catch me in here in the morning. I don't know what our breaks of the day are going to be yet for tomorrow. They haven't put those up yet. It's going to be a surprise. Tomorrow's bangers of the day are going to be a surprise. I'll be in here in the morning with y'all. Thank you all again so much for being here throughout the day. Percy's being here for the break. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Congrats to everybody that hit while I try and figure out where everything is to shut this thing down. There we go. All right, y'all. Have a great rest of your night. And I'll see y'all back here in less than 8 hours. Peace.